Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. Welcome back to March Madness. And since we don't have a card pull today, since we have to make up a Rise of the Resistance attempt, let's get right to it, kids.
Going on another ride?
We are jumping right in line for Rise of the Resistance, getting our March Madness going right away. And welcome in, everyone. Can I get a sound and visual check from everyone? We looking and sounding good tonight? Those look great. All right, everything should be working right now. So let's hope it stays that way the whole evening. Welcome in, everyone. Let's say good evening to some of you guys that are here in the chat. Hey, hey, Haunted Mermaid. Mellow 1023 Disney, truly welcome. In Kate E, good to see you. Michelle De Nicola, welcome. Aubrey Harris, welcome in. Compressor Man Paul, good to see you. Slim Devon, welcome. Adventures with Roto Commish, good to see you. Sanchez, welcome in. Krista Joe, Gary, Barbara Duncan, Weird Old Man. Welcome, 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 welcome. Eric Schwartz, good to see you. Brian Hernsberger, welcome. Aaron J, good to see you, my friend. Moonshiner. Got lots of you guys in here. Eddie called Dio, welcome. Pirate Queen Twish, welcome in. So posted wait time was 50 minutes. We shall see if that actually pans out. Hopefully it's not quite that late. Matter Kim Matt, good to see you. Nana Mickey, good to see you. BB6 Dave, what up? And Kapuna 808, welcome in. Go and Shogi, good to see you. Brian B, did I say good evening, Brian B? Good evening, Brian B. So yes, we are here in line for Rise of Resistance to start things off. Because last week, was it last week? Last Wednesday, we attempted to get over to Rise of the Resistance, but we had to kind of jettison the stream so that we could get back over to DCA and meet our friends for the Park Streamers in Park Hangout. And I'm already seeing little comments about the stash, but okay, we'll let that go. I can't wait to shave this. It's been bugging me this year. I don't know what it is. It's been just really irritating. It's one of those things where I'm like, I just cannot wait for Sunday morning when I can shave it off finally. So we have a few people still in the running for that final ride guess, and what's gonna we're gonna have to see what happens because the wheel could be a factor. And also, early closures and park hopping restrictions could play into what ends up being our final ride. We do have, I think right now, 13 people that are in the running that still have their guess available. But we shall see what happens after tonight. And RJ Leo, welcome in. I thought I saw a Rob Law. Welcome in, Rob Law. Kevin Hawthorne, good evening. Robin Eben, good to see you. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. Rachel Castro, good to see you. Cat747, welcome. Amy, good to see you. Apologies if there's a little bit of wind noise, but we've got the fan right behind us, so it's blowing right there. And Amy, thank you for becoming a member here at Theme Park Casual. If we could get ice creams in the chat for our friend Amy. and I'm working on all our tax stuff, and so I had to go through and figure out, okay, how much has Theme Park Casual been given to charities, and we've donated just over $1,100 so far to charities just from the memberships in the last year and a half, guys. So thank you so much, everyone, for the generosity in supporting the channel, but also helping us to do good out in the world. So I can't say thank you enough to you guys for that. So far, line is moving at a decent clip. Bianca, welcome in.
Attention recruits, to ensure accurate mission wait times, please continue filling in that space. Once again, to ensure accurate mission wait times, please continue filling in that space. Thank you for joining the cause.
Michelle Stringer, welcome in. No, we haven't seen.
What's you paid for this thing?
This was about $150.
That's all?
Yeah.
Keeps it level, right?
Yep. Yep, you can do pretty much like that, and it's not a big deal. Trying to see who snuck in here. I saw a couple of names fly by. Barbara Duncan, welcome in. I'm gonna have to get my other phone. The streaming phone does not cooperate when it comes to that stuff. Let's see, Robert Sprite, welcome in. Weesty, good to see you. And we've got who just subscribed. Thank you so much. Commando G-Man, good to see you. We are all the gimbal, yes. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to tell them, you know, like when we get in line, you know, how many in your party? 73. And another note on the charity front, our park streamers chalk walk team, we crossed over 6,000 raised so far. We are almost halfway to our $14,001 goal. So thank you to everybody who has already donated. If you guys can, be sure to hit the link that's going to be in the chat in just a moment, I'm sure, and help get our Park Streamers team to our goal of $14,001 this year. Tamara Delaney, welcome in. Jacob Herring, good to see you. And so we shall see what transpires tonight. We've got quite a few, got some big rides still on the list. Yeah, and I guess I can let you guys know again right now, since we've got a minute. Christy, bye, spammer. Yes, thank you. Thank you to our wonderful mods for taking care of things like that, keeping the chat fun and safe. But because we hit 5,000 subscribers, we're going to be doing the Tiki Room Marathon in a couple of weeks here. And of course, as a designer, I couldn't leave well enough alone, so I kept adjusting. So we've got a new modified design of our Tiki Room Casual. And you can see that we included one of the girls there now. One of our, I don't know if that's Fifi or Gigi, Suzette, Colette, might even be Rosita. But this design is going to be available for one day only on April 12th when we do our Tiki Room Marathon, and all proceeds from any merchandise purchased with this design will go to the Chalk Walk team. So if you like that design and would like to get a shirt, a mug, a sticker, whatever, be sure to tune in on April 12th so you can get the link to that design. And we do have some birthdays happening this week. We have our friend Cordy in California celebrating a birthday, as well as our friend Gain Life. Both of them are in the parks, I believe, right now. So hopefully we'll be able to run into them and say happy birthday in person. LaToya Hansen, welcome in. Kaylee, good to see you. Steve Jennings, welcome. So I'm hoping that we'll have a decent crowd when we do our Tiki Room marathon. And like I said, that design will be available for the one day only. It does have a commemorative 5,000 subscriber celebration marathon. And if you guys hang out till probably the end of the stream, you may have a wild Casual Junior sighting, or Casual Junior sighting in the wild. We shall see. And Al, your birthday is on Saturday. Well, happy early birthday. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. So far, line is moving pretty good. Can't complain right now. Journeys Out Loud, welcome in. Jason Moore, welcome. Jason Moore, I don't know if Woody's here. Again, we're here late in the evening or afternoon. And usually the characters, most of them have kind of taken the rest of the night off, my friend. Play it back multiple times. I don't know. If they do 3 every hour plus the midnight show, that is 49 performances of the Tiki Room. And I'm going to have to hope that there are people in the park that will be able to bring me some provisions. Otherwise, I'll have to be sustained by Dole Whips alone and maybe some snacks that I bring. So we shall see. Betty Hepburn, we are in line for Rise of the Resistance to make up for the missed attraction on Wednesday. Aaron J. Did I say good evening to you? Welcome in, Aaron J. And this one's kind of got me a little bit nervous because it's a little bit of a long line, and you know how this one can be. So if we get a casualty, we have to get out of line. We are not allowed to stay in line when there is a casualty announced. But it was nice. I got to spend a little bit of time with Mrs. Casual here at the park earlier. Got to have lunch and walk around a little bit. Got to try the Snickers Mickey-shaped macaron, which is delicious, by the way. And just like that, we are indoors. Hope Blaine-Myers, welcome in. You and your macaron. Yeah, well, I actually like them. I don't know if I like the strawberry one, the the strawberry milk tea one better or the Snickers. They're both fantastic. I had the little s'mores one at Knott's Berry Farm last year that was excellent. Maryland wins at the buzzer, really. I'm not sure how to help you. Have I tried the new Donald Macron? No, I didn't. I want to say I've seen pictures of it, but I didn't really know about it. Wasn't sure if it was really a thing or if it was just something for pictures. Hope Blaymeyers, yes, if you can post the electrical parade again for me, this way I don't have to kind of sift back through a whole bunch of comments, I will cover it. But family of 5 just kind of saying, come on through. I guess putting March Madness in the title of your live stream kind of messes with things. Kind of pulls out all the bots. Wrong March Madness, bro. Exactly. We've got the good one happening here. Moonshiner says I should try tomato ice cream. I just don't think I could do it. I could probably taste a tiny little bit. And mods, my apologies for everything that's going on right now. But thank you guys for taking care of it. And Cool Drummer, welcome in. It's the maddest march of all. Exactly. This line is moving like crazy right now. And Hope Blaymeyers, this one is for you. To all who come to this happy place. Oh, where'd it go? To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. We shouldn't be in subscriber mode. I could try to change it. I don't know if I'll be able to from here.
It's just easier when you have us to drive. Like when you drive us, or like if we go on the bus, or if we get there, like maybe there's no, I know that's what I'm saying. So like it's easier when you're not by yourself. I don't know. I just feel like we used to go sketchy, but not the same as
Jetta, Jade, welcome in. Okay, we've gone to subscriber mode to try to get rid of some of them bots for you guys. So, thank you, Trish, for the suggestion, and we should be having smooth sailing. If you are Ninja watching and would like to participate in the chat, just hit that subscribe button and you'll be instantly able to join us. At least the bots will have to sub, yep. Yeah, we got a lot of people kind of cutting through the line right now. Throw tomatoes at the spammers. Exactly. Oh, you were able to get on Rise twice. It's an ambitious ride, I think. There's parts of it that are really fantastic, and then other parts where I'm kind of like, Yeah, I know, no cutting. You would think. And when it's like, a parent with one kid that, it's like, oh, they obviously had to go to the bathroom kind of thing or something, that's not a big deal. I don't see that as anything. But when it's, 4 teenagers and their mom that's on the phone, well, come on. Timay, welcome in. Murder Beaver, good to see you. Murder Beaver, if you could take care of those bots, that'd be wonderful. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. What parts don't I like? The parts with Kylo Ren. He's not a big bad. It needed to be Darth Vader. That's my opinion. Kylo Ren does not have the gravitas that Darth Vader has. The broken cannons. This is going to be my first time, hopefully, seeing the moving cannons. I don't like the whole premise of getting caught and you have to escape. That just, it's just kind of for me. I would have liked a different storyline. Carlos Calderon, welcome in. You know, it's like I start picking it apart, and part of it is, it's one of those things where it's like I think about it and I'm like, okay, if we were really captured, would we be sitting in these little robot contraption vehicles to try to escape? No, we'd be running. Whereas like on Indiana Jones Adventure, it's, well, you're taking the Jeep because the Jeep's going to take you into the temple, and then things go wrong and you're stuck in the Jeep, which makes sense. This one, had it been, you know, the prisoner transfer at the beginning and then something happens and your little car takes off, that I think would have been a little bit more believable, would have made more sense from a story perspective, rather than, we're breaking you out, get in these vehicles. That doesn't make sense to me. And I know I'm nitpicking, I get it. Not everybody goes as crazy as I do about these things. So, and I'm not saying you know, that anybody that likes it is wrong. It's just, that's my opinion of it. I know tons of people that this is their favorite ride, so that's perfectly fine. Emily Ennis, welcome in. Exactly, Barbara Duncan. It's like, you're needed on the bridge. Okay, bye. See, we'll be back. It's like, it's just so weird. And then it's like, we got captured, but somehow Beck is telling us where to go, and he's like, okay. It's like, what happened?
Oh, yeah, then I guess
And I know I'm ruining it for some people. I get it, but go and show. Exactly, yeah. The story's kind of whatever. And Cosmic Rewind being in Epcot just always makes it weird for me. It's like, what happened? It was Future World, and now it just doesn't have that same magic the way it did. It's like, I really think they should have done Tron in Epcot and Cosmic Rewind in Hollywood Studios or something. Beck is a plant. Yeah. Well, he gets us caught every single time. Every time I've been on this thing, Beck is the reason we get caught. He doesn't understand that, you know what, the whole thing that we just learned in our flight prep was that they're Star Destroyers. And the first thing that happens when we get up there is he's like, where are these TIE fighters coming from? We just learned that they're Star Destroyers headed for the system. Where do you think they're coming from? Wouldn't you have taken that into account when you were blasting off and heading off into wherever we're supposed to be going? I'm no military strategist, but I'd go the other direction than where the Star Destroyers are coming from. Just a suggestion. Paul M. Newitt, welcome in. First time I saw it, it's a trap. Exactly. Honestly, though, I am thankful that they did not have Beck say something like that. Rob Law. Well, if you're going to draw a line in the sand, that's a pretty good one to go with. RJ Leo, Star Wars Night in 2 weeks. Star Wars Night is fantastic if you're a Star Wars fan. For me, there was something missing, but Galaxy's Edge came alive, and that was what was neat. D Spirit, welcome in. I got monster lighting on me, don't I? Everything coming up from below. Admiral Lobstar. Exactly, Rob. I agree, and I respect their decision.
He said the show is cool.
But yeah, for Star Wars night, that was like the first time that Galaxy's Edge felt like it was supposed to. There were tons of cosplayers, lightsabers everywhere, everybody talking and having fun. It was like everybody that loves Star Wars was loving Star Wars and having fun being in Star Wars. You don't normally get that on a regular day.
Zootopia? Oh, yeah. Duh.
Oh, RJ, you are going to have a blast if you cosplay. There are so many cosplayers on Star Wars night, and like I said, everybody's in character having fun. So just lean into it as much as you want, and it's going to be a blast. Oh, I am seeing ice creams. What do we got in the chat for ice creams? And Slim Devin gifting a Theme Park Casual membership, and congrats to Cool Drummer for grabbing that membership. Thank you so much, Slim Devin, and ice creams in the chat for Slim Devin. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in. All right, guys, we're getting awfully close, and no casualty at the moment. Why did I open my mouth? Exactly, Barbara. As soon as I said it, I was like, no, why did I say anything? Shh, the right can hear you. Trish. Oh, that's like saying, oh, look, no traffic. Well, we'll see. We'll see, guys. I've got a good feeling about this.
Yeah, Elemental. I think Elemental's the best one.
Like the way I twisted the little Star Wars reference there? Manny and Canny, welcome in. Val Pals, welcome in.
My favorite is live actions because they give them some words to say. My favorite is something that I Eric Six is and Dan Stevens are so good.
And Manny Uncanny member for 13 months says, thank you, simply amazing. Well, thank you, Manny, for so long of a support. That is crazy, 13 months. Like I've mentioned, anybody that sticks around for that long, you may want to go get a CAT scan because there could be something wrong with your brain. Well, I think we got some friends back here. Disney Secret Kingdom, welcome in.
Oh my god.
Oh, we want to take this side though.
You have to jump with them soon because it's like the ride. You're getting on the ride here?
Kendra Benavides, welcome
It's
in.
like the ride.
All right, guys, it is almost time for the ready room. And then we will be boarding our transport, if we're lucky. Christina H., welcome in. Is there a designated fruit of the evening? Do Snickers macarons count as a fruit? Hey, Ambrosia, welcome in. We'll come way back over here so we don't bother anybody.
Please report back to ITS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. Agent, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a first-order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Paul Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear. It'll be a smooth ride. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
ST Hunter, welcome in.
Initiate replay sequence
Mellow
of deck
Poe.
three for Pucara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. Pucara personnel, this is your final call report. That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure. All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds. Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you, Night Nut. Black Leader, are you and your team ready? Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara. Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on mark. Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we gotta clear it down so transport can make the jump. They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to drive him away!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you want it like shot!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll look at some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141. Identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Everyone, going over here. Get out.
Spaceship ears, welcome. Most wanted, good to see you. I wanted to be able to sit in the TIE fighter.
Check with Deck 3 Senior Officer, Victor and Osiris.
Exactly. Oh, got that one little window to look out. I don't know, Rob. I think it's just a fad. Nobody's going to give up their newspapers and broadcast TV. The amount of plastic for a starship. They make this with Legos?
How many in your group? One. How many in your group? Two. All the way down to the end of the corridor. Look right here.
I shall wait. Not yet, Tamara. We may get through.
1 and 1. Blue.
Or we wait. Single rider scum. You should do that. That would be a funny one.
First lieutenant down this corridor. First lieutenant down this corridor. How many? First lieutenant down this corridor.
Armor broke. Moonshiner, it opens up on Thursday? Really? Huh. I thought it was an opening paper.
No, memorize the colors you just been given. These colors will be present in the cell behind me for you to stand on throughout your interrogation. The cell door opens, I'll call you inside color by color to keep it simple and easy. Now while we're waiting, remove and put away your headgear. I'll be in where you're going.
basis of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Any minute.
Okay, stand back.
Remember the resistance, we're gonna bring you guys out, okay? Follow me, follow me. Follow me, follow me. You gotta be quick. Follow the blue in the front, circle back, gray in the front, orange in the back. Blue in the front, red in the back, orange in the back, gray is in the front. Make sure there's nothing between you and those two.
We have the recruits. Wait, you're still here? Poe's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus
Arms
niños.
up, arms up. Let's have that yellow tab on your right hand side, Awesome. You make sure all ears and hats are off. You do not want to lose those hats. Back row, arms up, arms up. Let's have that yellow tab on your right hand side, Also, make your hands, arms, feet, legs, doors will be closed.
Every time. Thanks to Beck. Here we are.
Awesome. This is R5. He's gonna get you out of here. Keep in mind though, he's really bad at direction, so good luck, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, go to the prisoner.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad! The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave.
but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
All resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Cutting it close, don't you? Okay, you're clear. Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon. Thank you.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Scans last show him in Sector 4.
Should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
Sir, this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay, and hurry.
Rescue Bravo here. We have eyes on 2 pods to set.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right, no thanks to Beck, we made it. Every time that guy gets us in trouble and then tries to play it off like, oh, we made it. It's like, it's your own fault, buddy, we're here. With that, ride completed is in the chat. Rise is in the books. You can mark that one on. Oh my goodness, we got Pluto's coming in. CMC with the Pluto. Congrats, CMC. And I saw a super chat. So let's get ice creams in the chat for CMC for winning the Pluto. First off, so congrats, CMC. We had a lot of people putting Pluto in right there. You can see on my phone, CMC is the first one. And Armchair Gamer, welcome in. Don't trust droids. I'm not going to trust Beck, I'll tell you that much. That guy gets us caught every single time. And then there was a super chat that I saw go by from Go and Shogi. Says, I like to imagine there's a janitor stormtrooper with overalls and a push broom who changes all the light bulbs on the Star Destroyers. Well, somebody's got to do it, right? Della Boyer, did I say good evening to you? Good evening, Della Boyer. What's the power of the tomato? Ay, you guys. How did that just... the tomato thing. I mean, you guys have known for a while that I don't like tomatoes, right? How did it turn into a thing? Beck is special. Yeah. All right, kids, let's take a quick seat here. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Good evening, everybody. We are almost at the end of our March Madness. I think that leaves us 18 rides left to do, which is pretty impressive. And we've got a darn good shot at getting March Madness completed this year. Really? You don't like tomatoes? Yeah, you think I'd have made that known, pretty well known by now, but you know, I may have to reiterate it a couple more times tonight that tomatoes are the worst. In fact, me and Mrs. Casual had lunch today, and she got the grilled cheese, or I don't know if it's just grilled cheese or what it's called, but it's got the cheese and seasoning and tomatoes, and she's eating it. She's like, "You want a bite?" I said, "No, I don't." And she said, "Come on, you ate cherry tomatoes on the stream the other day. Here, have a bite." And so she ripped off a little piece for me and gave it to me, and I still had to pick off the like 3 little seeds that were visible. And she was just rolling her eyes. Captain Aaron, welcome. I like potatoes. I do like potatoes. That actually, potatoes, I love potatoes. Just about any type of potato even. All right, kids, you guys know the drill. We're in the midst of March Madness. Silent Princess, welcome in. Good to see you. So we're in the midst of March Madness. How are we going to get to the rest of the rides is I'm going to hold up a card. You guys are going to try to pick try to guess what card number it is. And whoever guesses first, according to my phone, will be the one who gets to either pick the next ride here in Disneyland or spin the Wheel of Madness. And when you see go in the chat, that's when you can start guessing. Go is in the chat, kids. Start the guesses. Amazing, welcome in. Oh, numbers are flying by. No correct guesses yet. No correct guesses. Still going. And there we go. Jetta Jade with the 9. Jetta Jade. Coming down to the wire like this, there could be some strategy involved in ensuring that certain rides do get completed. Or you could throw that all out the window, spin the wheel, and see what happens. And Jetta Jade says, spin that wheel. All right, let me pull up the Wheel of Madness. We got to make sure that Rise of the Resistance is removed. And like I was saying earlier, there's going to come where early closures of certain attractions are going to play into this for the final ride guess. But we'll deal with that when it comes time. In the meantime, here is your spin, Jetta. What do we get? What do we got? Casey Jr. That's a fun one. I'm surprised it's lasted this long. I'm surprised nobody's picked Casey Jr. But it's getting a little bit chilly. I'm going to go ahead and throw the hoodie on now. Yay, caboose. Well, we shall see. I can't guarantee caboose. Mike McCain, good to see you. It has been an absolutely fantastic day here at Disneyland with the weather. A little bit warm at times, but you can't complain about it being just a little warm. Because we know what's coming in the summer, right? All right, kids, we are on our way to Casey Jr. So yeah, I think Saturday is going to be a very interesting day to see what's left and what we can get on. I may be having like 15 treats on Saturday with casualties, possibly. Rob Law, no, I don't like it that cold. Let's take the Galaxy's Edge route. Not here Wednesday. I am here on Wednesday, but again, because we'll be here in the evening, there's going to be several attractions that are already closed, and we're not able to get to them. That's why I'm saying Saturday is going to be the pivotal moment for that final ride, guess, and it's going to come down to, you know, either somebody spinning the wheel or possibly park hopping restrictions, depending on what's left. It's going to be interesting. See, pickles I can sort of deal with. I don't like them, but they don't make me gag. Tomatoes, I'm like literally like wanting to puke. Pickles, I could deal with it. It's a flavor that I'm like, it's not my favorite flavor. Oh, for crying out loud with the March Madness spots. And thanks everybody for joining tonight. I hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. We're going to be spending the rest of the evening here at the park, closing it out till midnight. Casualties be darned. We will be dealing with whatever comes our way. Kaylee, yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that for the next ones. I don't know if changing it now is even going to do anything, but definitely Wednesday and Saturday's streams will truncate the title a little bit. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. All right, let's see. How bad is Casey Jr.'s line right now? So the posted wait time was 50 minutes when we got in line. And we didn't even get in line right at 6 o'clock, I guess. Got through it, got off the ride, did a card pull, and it's only been an hour. Ooh, Casey Jr. got the hefty line.
No, I just got scared. I felt a little arm and I was like,
So scooch-a-looch over here. Wow, I don't know if I've ever waited in a Casey Jr. line like this.
Go grab my beer.
All right, Casey Jr. it is. Heather Smith, welcome in. Thank you for reminding me to slap that like button. I guess we'll just kind of move over this way so that we're in the actual line. And John Shipley, welcome in. And Nana Mickey, with member for 9 months. Says, thank you TPC for a great 9 months. Can't wait to see more magic and casualties. Awesome. Thank you so much, Nana Mickey. And well, hopefully we don't have too many casualties. Tam T, welcome in. Good to see you, Tam T. You guys don't know, we hit 5,000 subscribers last week, and Tam T was one of the, gosh, way back. I think Tam T, King B, and Juan Rodriguez, they found me at Knott's Berry Farm one day. They hopped in the chat and they have been friends ever since. Got to meet them in person as well, which was nice. But yeah, Tam T goes way back. As I like to say, back to the we can't go on Pirates because I have Verizon days. Tam T, yep. But yeah, we hit 5,000 subscribers. We are going to be doing a marathon of the Tiki Room. 16 plus hours of Tiki goodness or madness. But April 12th, put it on your calendars, kids. We will be here rope dropping the Tiki Room and spending the entire day trying to catch every single performance. Gonna have to time the little streamer room breaks. Gonna have to have a couple of Dole Whips. And hope that we have friends in the park that day to run provisions over to me. I will be compensating those who are able to be in the park and bring me some sustenance. I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. Hang on, guys. Let me go see what's going on here. And TMT gifting 5 Theme Park Casual memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice creams in the chat for TMT. And a reminder, you guys, 20% of the sticker price of every membership, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up, donate to a new charity. The charity that will be getting this the current quarter that we're in right now, we are going to take everything that you guys that comes in from memberships. We're going to take that donation and we're going to spread it out to our Chalk Walk team and help make sure that every one of our Chalk Walk team members can make it, if they decide they want to make it to the walk and be able to join us here at Disneyland. So thank you so much, Tam T, and everybody who is. I may try to be there on that stream day. Well, like I said, I will compensate. I never said how, but there will be compensation of some sort. And welcome in, Mama Zoya Factory. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in. Yeah, CMC, the only problem is with the Tiki Room, I'm going to have to basically zip right around the building and get right back in line so that I don't miss it. Even mobile orders at Bengal Barbecue, I think might be cutting it close, and if I miss one, I'm going to be a little disappointed that we didn't catch every performance. So for this first go round with the marathon, I am going to rely on people actually bringing it to me. So I appreciate the mobile orders. I was thinking about that. How can we do it? And I thought Bengal barbecue might be doable, but I'm gonna have to, possibly if I have a chance, test it one of these days. We'll go on Tiki Room, do a mobile order, get over to Bengal barbecue and see if we can make it back in time. Because if they don't have the mobile order ready right when you get there, it could be an issue. But yeah, I'm looking for. Did you say tomato ball? You guys in the tomato. Mrs. Casual, when we were having lunch, Mrs. Casual, like, you can't even taste, you can hardly taste the tomato. I said, that's like telling somebody who hates onions, you can hardly taste the onion. If there's onion flavor in there, they're not going to like it, right? And that's how I am with tomato flavor. If I sense the tomato flavor, it's like I just bit into like I shoved a handful of pennies in my mouth. It's so blah for me. There, Schwartz. Yes, it's a beautiful sunset with the clouds right now, catching that light just right. See, Kaylee, I love grilled onions. As long as the onions are grilled, I can eat, like almost like spoonfuls, like French onion soup. Love it. But just raw onion, don't like it. I'm ordering my tomato. That just sounds so funny to me. Barbara Duncan, you have no idea how just neurotic I am with the tomato. Janine, welcome in. Watching on the big screen. You know what? I did that a couple of times. I've watched Villains Grove on the big TV. It is so nice. I know, Mermaid, but still, it cracks me up that anybody is even willing to pay for that. I've already had a few Cracker Jacks purchase a couple of shirts, so. Sonia, welcome in. Nanamiki Chalk Walk is on August 3rd. It's a Sunday, and we're planning to be here. The Chalk Walk festivities, they open the parking structure at 4 a.m., start letting you into the park at about 5:15. At about 5:45, they start with all the, ceremonial type of stuff. They get the ambassador out there. They, start getting the crowd hyped up for it, and then at 6 o'clock, the walk steps off at the end of Main Street in the hub, and it just keeps going from there for the rest of the morning. We've got several streamers that are going to be there with us, lots of them on our team. And if you guys would like to join us for the Chalk Walk, be sure to email me at themeparkcasual@gmail.com to let me know you're interested in joining our team. There are some, slight stipulations that we're putting on people that join our team, just to make sure that, number one, everybody understands that, we have people that are, that have YouTube channels that could be negatively affected by certain behaviors, if you will. So we just want to make sure that everybody, is aware of that, and as well as that if you're going to join us for the Chalk Walk, that there is a 100% chance that you will end up on camera at some point. And it's not like, oh, we're going to be pointing the camera at you, but because of, like I said, we're going to have like 10 to 12, possibly more streamers going that morning. So there's a good chance that you're going to be caught on camera by one of them at some point. So I just want to make sure that it's not just anybody joining and then somebody you know, saying, hey, I don't want to be on camera, but I want to be there for the chalk walk. It's like, well, there's not much we can do at that point. But if you would like to support us, there is a link for you to donate to the Theme Park Casual page. There's also the entire Park Streamers team that you could donate to. Any number of streamers and participants on our team. And the link is in the chat if you would like to donate to my page. It's chalkwalk.org/themeparkcasual. And as part of the Tiki Room Marathon, we will be releasing a limited edition, one day only, Tiki Room casual design. And you can see I've adjusted it again. Like I said, as a designer, I just can't leave well enough alone. I had to add one of the girls into the design, so I don't know. Is that Colette? I think we'll go with that's Colette. And all the proceeds from this design that day will go to the chalk walk. So if you guys would like to pick up a special, like a limited edition, it will be only available the one day. So if you want to be one of the very, very, very few of your friends to have this design on, it'll be available on shirts, mugs, hoodies, stickers, magnets. I think I did the pillows and the totes. And like I said, all proceeds will be going to Children's Hospital of Orange County. You know, John, I've often thought about that because that seems like the only way I could deal with tomatoes if we're just like throwing them and smashing them. As long as we're not eating them. That's the main thing. I think it would actually be kind of funny for me to be there. Lenny Fiera, welcome in. I sometimes wonder, it's like, would I be like so grossed out that I would just be disgusted by the tomatoes, or would I just have so much fun that it's like, hey, we get to deal with tomatoes but not have to eat them? Omar Octavio, welcome in.
You'll get here before we get on. That's what you said about the double rail. Yeah, we're like in the first group with the line. Like 2, 3 trains out. Maybe 4. Yeah. Just leave it for now. Yeah, I don't, because it's yeah, I would just leave it for now. It's really
And I don't know what's going on, guys, with these bots. This is crazy.
Yeah.
These bots are 100% out of control.
You gotta do what?
Pamplona, is that where it's, is that the running of the bulls or the tomato, or is it both? Do they just love to do crazy festivals there? Lee, welcome in. For the running of the tomatoes. Okay, I gotcha.
All the way down, friends?
We'll just slide over here and maybe we'll be able to get lucky and get the caboose. seriously, that's a good question. I don't know how long have we been in line. It was like roughly right around 7, so 17 minutes at this point. It feels longer than it feels. And now the line is nowhere near where it was. Got almost a full train worth of people that are missing from the line. Been in line forever.
I can't go back. I gotta go back there.
Guys, queso is a fat YouTuber. If you eat the bite of a queso burger, this is what happens. You'll be fatter than space that you can eat all of space.
Yeah, Kaylee, I wish there were some additional emojis. I can't remember what it was. I was looking for a certain one the other day, and I was like, really? There's nothing for that? Uh-oh, Haunted Mermaid has chosen violence. Purple onion. Yes, the color of the onion is purple, but they are titled and named red onions. If I'm not mistaken, unless there really is a purple onion that I've never heard of.
You said Jaime's here?
Yeah.
Do I know Casey Sr.? No, I've never met Casey Sr. I think he was gone before I got here.
No, my sister might have been busy.
I adore violence. Mermaid, there's certain things that we probably shouldn't say out loud or type into a chat. We do have a few people that are going to be getting on from the DAS entrance, so we shall see.
Are we all going to fit inside the cage?
Murder fever. She meant violins. All right, let's see. Are we able to get a caboose? Journeys Out Loud. We've had the bots in and out. It's been an ordeal tonight. We're gonna have to change the title on the next streams just to hopefully keep them at bay a little bit.
Alrighty, my friends, watch your hands and your feet. Thank you.
Let's go, James.
All right, let's go see what we can get, guys. I love that the little ones love the cages. Oh, I think we're not going to get caboose. So, I think we're going to be stuck in a cage.
Cage it is. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages on cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. All aboard! Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantenga las manos.
And thank you, Tamara, for the gifted membership.
Dentro del tren. Y cuide
Ice
a
cream
los
in the
niños.
chat for Tamara.
Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard! Let's go!
All right, guys, here we go. Try to give you a decent view.
Down the track, down the track, hear the smoky stack. Hear the puffin' coming round the hill. Yes, he's here. Every jack and jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back.
We are approaching the station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to take your Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
CJO, welcome in. Peter, good to see you. Go ahead. Thank you. All right, kids, ride completed in the chat. Casey Jr. is in the books. And looks like Brianne B with the Pluto for that one. Congrats, Brianne B. Let's see if we can grab a seat over here. Do another card pull. Let's get over here by the light. Just take a nice little view of the carousel from here. All right. Ice cream's in the chat for Brianne B. While I get some more cards ready. Good, this table is real wobbly. Shaquille, welcome in, and if you're taking off, well, you have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. All right, let's shuffle up some cards and then use that wonderful backdrop that we have there of 1,000,000 strollers in a carousel. Josh.35, welcome in. All right, kids, get your guessers ready because Go is in the chat. There is your card. Oh my goodness, you guys are guessing already. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And it looks like Barbara Duncan with the 7. Congrats, Barbara Duncan. The floor is yours, my friend. Would you like to choose a ride that we have not done here in Disneyland? Or are you going to throw caution to the wind and spin that wheel? And welcome in Foolish Mortal. Welcome in Mike Skellington. Let's see, do we have anybody else throwing guesses in there that we haven't said hello to yet? My gosh, you got how many guesses went through this time? Horseless carriage, please. All right, let's go see if the horseless carriage is running. I think we've got a decent shot at it right now. I don't think they've shut down for fireworks quite yet, but you never know. We shall see. Let's get over and check. We may have a casualty. We may have a ride on a horseless carriage. Let's go see. That little prince had a sword. He almost got stabbed. And again, thanks everybody for joining in. We are getting close to completing our March Madness Challenge. We've got tonight all the way till midnight that we're going to be trying to complete as many of the attractions left as possible. We'll be back here on Wednesday night to continue. And then on Saturday, we will be rope dropping to wrap up anything that we may have missed. And like I said, I think we've got several people that are in a good spot to potentially win the big prize package for the final ride guess. Oh, gotta be careful with the Instagram-y stuff. Don't jump in front of people, please. I was just walking, minding my own business. Almost ended up tackling somebody by accident. All right, let's see. Do we have people camping out yet? Because if we do, then that could mean that the vehicles have been put away for until after fireworks. Let's see. It looks like we may have a casualty on our hands, but we will walk down Main Street just to double check. bugging out. Welcome in. Oh, Kaylee, you still got a shot. You still got a shot.
What's Main Street?
It'd be really pretty.
Main Street a cage?
I don't see any vehicles at the moment.
So where are you? Actually, you know what?
But we've been fooled before where, oh no, no vehicles, no vehicles. Hey, there's a fire engine. So let's get up there and check it out. Verify that it is a casualty.
We gotta go through here.
And then I think we got to get a snack of some sort, don't we? What are we going to get? When we stop for a snack, I may be able to check for you guys to see what, if any of you are curious if your final ride guess is still there, because I think some of you guys have forgotten what your guess was. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Main Street vehicle traffic happening right now. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. Like I said, we've got some good guesses, and it's panning out that we could complete the challenge this year, so we've got a real good shot at somebody winning the prize package. Although I do got to say, there is one ride that has two people guessing it that is still in the running. And the tiebreaker almost doesn't feel like much of a tiebreaker. It's going to be like, it's actually going to be a heartbreaking tiebreaker for one person. Because the tiebreaker rides that both of the people guessed are literally like a few feet apart. And if you have to go by mapping the walking distance, it's going to come down to a few feet makes the difference. And it looks like the Main Street vehicles are not running at the moment. So we do have a theme park casualty. So Barbara Duncan, you need to repick. So if you have Main Street, if you have the horseless carriage on your Pluto card, you can mark that one down as a casualty, and if you end up with a Pluto of casualties, you're going to win a separate prize. Barbara Duncan, the Pick a Spectacular has already been completed. That one is off the table. You can go to themeparkcasual.com/rides, and that'll give you all of the remaining attractions. Barbara, if I'm going to have to be a stickler on the rules on this one. Because of the casualty, the choice must be made in the same fashion that the other one was. So because you did a pick, you got to pick a ride at Disneyland. I know all these rules. You know, John Shipley, if the tomato soup is nice and runny, I can deal with that. I've done that before where it's a nice runny tomato soup. Barbara, yikes! What's left? Let me see. Let me get over to that page. 1 second. Looks like we have in Disneyland, well, we've got Davy Crockett's Explorer Canoes, which would be a casualty. Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. Horse-drawn streetcar, which would be a casualty as well. We have Matterhorn Bobsleds Tomorrowland side. We have Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, Monorail, and Princess Royal Hall, which would also be a casualty. So if any of those suit your fancy, if it gets 3 more times, it'd be a Pluto. Okay, Barbara Duncan chooses Monorail. That is an excellent choice, my friend. We are on our way over to Tomorrowland, and I will regale you all with a funny little story that happened today. If you happen to be on Cordy in California's stream just before I went live, you may have heard the story, but I'm going to go ahead and tell it again. So, as you guys know, me and Mrs. Casual met up here at the park. She dropped off Casual Jr. and his cousin. She hung out at the park. When I got done with church, I headed over, and we were able to have lunch. And when I arrived, she let me know that the little, the little rubber boot that goes on the bottom of your water bottle, she had lost hers off of the water bottle. And she said she thought she knew it had to be somewhere between the Esplanade and the monorail. So we had lunch. We went over to Paradise Gardens, had a Mickey-shaped macaron, which was delicious. Talked for a little while, and then decided, well, why don't we head over to Disneyland? And as we were walking into Disneyland, she starts looking around just in case somebody, she had dropped it there at the front, just before the exit gates, and somebody grabbed it, put it up on the side of a planter or on top of a trash can, that kind of thing. So she's looking around for it. I'm looking around for it. And next thing you know, as we go through the Mad Hatter store, because she said she walked through there. And then just as we come out of there, the band comes out because they're going to do the flag retreat ceremony. So we stop and we watch the flag retreat ceremony. And then we continue on, and she says, okay, I went into this store, and we go through that little store, and then and then I went over here to this store, so we walk through that store, and then we're walking up Main Street, and she says, I was on this side of the street, and we're looking, and then, in fact, I'll take you the same way that she took me, because we were retracing her steps. She says, I was walking all along right here, and we're just looking around, trying to see if maybe somewhere, somehow, this little rubber cup boot thing for her bottle was going to be found. And so we just keep walking. She says, I didn't come out of Tomorrowland this way. I went around over near the Matterhorn. So we have to head up this way. And she's sitting here, looking around, constantly checking, is it on top of the trash cans? Somebody set it aside. Did it get kicked over next to the curb over somewhere? And she's like on this treasure hunt kind of thing. And I'm like, it's like, there's probably some kid in a stroller that's playing with it, and their mom is like, hey, where'd you get that? And takes it, grabs it, and tosses it. And she's like, no, you never know. And so we're looking, and we're looking. And so we get around here, and it's still nothing. And so I say, well, did you want to just go up to the monorail people and see if maybe somebody turned it in, or maybe they found it, in one of the sweeps of the monorail? They're like, hey, we got some stuff here. This looks like something that somebody might want to come back for. So we'll set it aside. She's like, no, I don't think so. And I was like, well, we can just walk up there and see if maybe it's in the pathway up there, or even in the exit path. And she's all, okay, well, so we go over, and we're going up and looking around. She decides that she'll just take the monorail to downtown Disney. That's where she'll get out. She'll walk back to the car at the structure. And so we get going. We go all the way out there. We're waiting at gate number 3. And she's all, I don't even remember which monorail it was that I was on. And I said, okay, well, this is the one we're getting. So they open the gates and I start heading toward right into cabin number 3. She cuts left and heads to cabin 2, goes in the little door. I'm right behind her, and all of a sudden I hear her say, oh my gosh, I gotta take a picture. And there's her little bottle boot sitting on the floor right where she was sitting 3 hours earlier. I couldn't believe it. I thought she was staging it. I thought she had some weird little thing that she was going to leave it there and then just bring me back and, oh, look, I found it. Insane. But she was so happy. Oh, Michelle, she loved it so much she was licking it. I'm just kidding. No. Yeah, she'll wash it when she gets home. But yeah, it was the silliest little thing. But like I said, she was absolutely overjoyed. She was like, I don't know if I've seen her smile like that in years. Honestly, she was just beaming. You'd think she just found that lost $1 million. It's a Festivus miracle. But yeah, it was hilarious. I mean, I can't even imagine what my face looked like. She was beaming. I was probably giving... Oh yeah, there we go. Forgot to plug the gimbal in. Why didn't you guys remind me? You guys are supposed to remind me. Don't forget to plug in the gimbal, dummy. Gonna be a wee bit shaky for just a minute here. I always have a way of ruining a great time, don't I? Wonderful little story. Everything's going great. We're all happy. Boing. There goes the gimbal. Well, would you guys expect anything less? I mean, would you? Would you? There we go. All right. So yeah, my face was probably doing one of these. Huh? Janine, yes, It's a Small World has been marked off. We did consider that one completed because it will not open during March Madness. So we went over, took a selfie, and considered it complete. Oh, pardon me.
Welcome to the Shoreline Monorail Station. Your next train is about 2 minutes away. 2 minutes for your train. If you want
No, gimbal wasn't gimbling. It was TPCing, or not seeing that the gimbal needed to be charged. So we're gonna hope for the nose cone real quick here. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. We're going to hopefully wrap it up here for you all the way to midnight, letting you have a fantastic end to your weekend. A little bit of Disney magic mixed in with some of the March Madness that we got going on here. Sports ball, yay team, get all the scores. Barbara Duncan, that is true. There is a basketball hoop in the Matterhorn.
Entering the station is your train, monorail orange. Please lower your head, watch your step as you board the next below clearance. Please have all strollers lower down to their smallest size before boarding. Stand by and enjoy your flight aboard the highway in the sky, monorail orange.
If we could put some blue hearts in the chat for the mods tonight, they've been doing a fantastic job. We've been plagued by the March Madness bots, and they have been swatting them down as quick as they show up. So if we could put some blue hearts in the chat. Kid Reps SJ, welcome in.
Oh, it's right inside.
Are we allowed to break for the nose cone?
We're not loading the nose cone on these. Yeah.
Okay. All right, no nose cone for us, guys. Sorry. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. Yeah, I wonder why they don't do the big star thing anymore. Seems like it would be an easy PR win for the Disney files. Michelle De Nicola, they would put a giant star on the top of the Matterhorn at Christmas time. It was probably, I think, like a 20-foot by 20-foot star. And it was really funny because they would use, I think they used a helicopter to put it up there, and they had Santa Claus, somebody dressed as Santa Claus, you know, waving them in and quote-unquote directing it. Pardon me, guys, but we'll go ahead and get going now.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney California Adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Divine Collection, where the collector showcases its newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flight in soaring. Coming into view is Disney's Grand Californian Wonders, and features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century. We are now arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotel. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return trip to Tomorrowland in just a few minutes. Thank you.
I'm going to go ahead and change seats so that we can get a good view. And yeah, John Shipley, I do remember the Matterhorn climbers.
David, over here, over here.
I think that's good because then you guys can see. See it from that way.
So here, Nicole, come sit. And over here. Guys, no, let's sit in the same row. Oh, the same row. Yeah,
Oh, it's open.
there's two, because I think this next too hot. I think the next too hot. Yeah.
Well, you know what? Let's go back here. We're heading the wrong direction. Excuse me. Here, well, we can sit on those.
Here, you can sit on this side.
It's hard to see. So you don't think we're in the middle of stuff. You guys want to sit on this side?
Get your tax ready. Oh. That Mickey Macron must really be affecting me.
To those of you who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga
Paul,
las
I actually
manos,
ate a full
brazos,
tomato,
pies y piernas
like a beef
dentro
steak
del
tomato.
tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
And if you believe that, I've got a nice
We're
bridge
now
in Brooklyn
route
I'd like to
our
sell you.
final stop, the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the Downtown Disney District, Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on Earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities.
Then he drank a V8 and a Clamato chaser.
Created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right,
I think I would pass out.
Transportation Plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel
Giving a
shuttles,
Pinocchio
and
run for
public
his money.
transit stops.
Ginny, you guys. I was just thinking of TPC. I just started laughing. That poor idiot doesn't like tomatoes. What's wrong with him? Hey, you guys want to hear another nitpick from TPC?
We're about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
Dickie, you weren't so sorry. All right, so another nitpick. The lighting in Tomorrowland, it's not... It's like it almost comes off as pink because the red isn't like blasting red except right there on Interventions. Is that even Interventions anymore? What is that? And it starts feeling like as if I'm looking at the castle being lit up again. It's like Fantasyland has very similar lighting. It's like Tomorrowland should be blues and greens. It should be something other than what you see in Fantasyland. It should be a stark difference.
And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel.
Like I've said it a million times, they need to do the Tron Legacy aesthetic to Tomorrowland at night. I think that would be a fantastic change for Tomorrowland. Inexcusable. Yeah, Michelle, it's more like a just kind of a broken hodgepodge land.
Did you do both Star Wars? There's the other Star Wars.
Yeah, it's way better to watch.
It's like a movie set. But it is like a roller coaster.
It's not even 3D. It's not even 3D. Not 3D. Yeah, not 3D. It's literally just in a ride.
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions. It's a small world. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters.
Heather Jung, welcome in. Gonna have your work cut out for you tonight. The bots are in force.
Indiana Jones, Thunder Mountain.
We're now approaching the Tomorrowland monorail station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland monorail station.
Yeah, thanks, Michelle. We're trying to let them know. All right, kids. Unfortunately, we didn't get nose cone, but we did. Yeah, to ride the monorail. And with that, ride completed is in the chat. And we have Compressor Man Paul with the Pluto. Congratulations, Compressor Man Paul. Ice creams in the chat for Compressor Man Paul with that Pluto. It's kind of a fight for them now because there's a lot of people hitting Plutos since we're so far into the game. And then it just depends on how it gets rendered on my phone. I love to see that. Just dozens of ice creams in the chat. I actually did a screenshot from one of the previous streams when everybody put the casualties in the chat, and I was like, oh my god, it's like a whole screen of casualties. Yeah, I was hoping you guys would like the soggy sock. And good night, Tiffany. Thank you so much for stopping by. You get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend. And there's the tomatoes. All right, kids, let's get over here and find a table. Compressor reply. I had to stay up late for that one. Well, at least you got one, right, man? Let's see, there's some tables over here that look like they're decently lit. Just like my brother. I like this one right here. And of course it's wet. All right, let me set you guys down real quick for a second. How's the connection right now? You guys seeing everything okay? Showing low numbers. All right, so it should be good. Okay. Don't want to mess up the card pull because we've got another card drawing coming in. Make sure to get your guessers ready, everybody. Remember, once you see go in the chat, we are shuffling the cards, shuffling them up. And don't forget, we're getting close to a blackout, and somebody's going to win this deck of cards right here. So, if you are able to black out your entire your Pluto card, you're going to win these cards if you're the first one to say blackout in the chat and have an official blackout. All right, kids, go is in the chat. There's your card. Oh goodness, you guys are going crazy already. And we've got Pirate Queen Trish. You can see it right there that Pirate Queen Trish has the first 8. So Trish, the floor is yours, my friend. Would you like to pick a ride here at Disneyland that we have not done? Or do you want to spin the Wheel of Madness and see what that has for us? Enchanted Tiki Room, I think that one is already off the list, isn't it? I think Enchanted Tiki Room has been completed. Let me double check. Yeah, Tiki Room has been done. So another pick, Trish. Sorry, let me look. John Shipley, America Sings. I wish, dude. Mad Tea Party. That's actually one that we haven't done yet, isn't it? My goodness. Seems weird when we get those ones to come up. It's like, we haven't done that one yet? But we are on our way to the Mad Tea Party. And if I'm able to, I'm going to try to get the orange cup, because that one, for some reason, legend has it, spins faster than all the others. We shall see. So let's head on out. And we got to get a snack still too for our casualties, so don't let me forget that. I'm actually kind of snacky right now. So maybe after Tea Party we'll grab a snack, and then we'll do our next pull. It's 8:10. We might be able to sneak a spectacular in tonight because they might do fireworks. And that would be fun to sneak in a special showing of Mickey's Mixed Magic. Kelly, welcome in. Three left till blackout. My goodness. How's everybody else doing with the blackouts? We have, I think somebody said that they were 2 away in the last stream. I have 8 till blackout. Here's what I was thinking. Next year, I'm going to put one ride on everybody's card so that it's like, and maybe try to pick like whatever could possibly be the last ride. Take one of the ones that is historically, because now we have 2 years of data, that is historically one of the last rides to be done, and see if we just put that on everybody's Pluto card so that should that be the last one, nobody can get a blackout and then everybody has it at the same time. Oh, Brienne is 3 away as well. All right, let's go see what the line looks like. Wow, Alice line still kicking. Yikes. Teacups line doesn't look too bad. Maybe 1 or 2 rotations. We can deal with that.
Hello, my friends currently inside Matt Tea Party's queue. Just want to set out some few reminders. Food and drinks must be finished prior boarding your teacup. And any little one under the age of 7 must be sitting with someone 14 or older.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
All right, kids. I kind of wanted to go get one of the Black Calf cold brews for the snack, but I think they're already closed, aren't they? That's so dumb. Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting the churro again. That's how the whole tomato thing started. So forget that. I could have made it if we didn't do teacups. If I would have paid attention, I could have went and got the Black Calf and then done teacups. They close it. The last mobile order is at 8:30.
Hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with
Here's
your
an
hands,
idea.
arms, feet, and legs inside
Should we
your
slide
teacup.
in a
And do
Star
lock the
Wars
children.
spectacular?
To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it,
We could go up to Galaxy's Edge
well, it seems our party is about to begin.
and watch the fireworks from there, if they do fireworks. Emily Ennis, next time we're hanging out with Bob, it should be next, actually tomorrow. Tomorrow we're having our Park Streamers hangout, so we'll be in our headquarters, our home studios. And then the next time we'll be hanging out with Bob in the park, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when our reservations coincide. I think but the next time that we have reservations with Bob at the same time, we'll be done with March Madness, so we'll be able to hang out properly instead of, saying hey to Bob and then taking off to whatever March Madness attraction has been chosen. Yeah, so we'll give it a shot to see about maybe seeing Star Wars fireworks tonight, but it depends on.
Hello, my friends currently inside Matt Tea Party's queue. Once you get past that turnstile, make sure to move all the way up. I repeat, move all the way up past that turnstile. If you have any food and drinks, please finish prior boarding your teacup. Any little ones under the age of 7 must be spinning with someone 14 or older. And additionally, teacups fit up to 6 people, not including lap sitters.
There's no way we would fit 6 people in a teacup. Unless some people are laying down and some people are outside the teacup. It's like 3 people and we were like crammed in there and our knees are like squeezed into the seat next to it. It's just, no. 6 toddlers, barely even them. I don't even remember what I was saying.
There you are. Please remain seated.
It's really loud
until
right
the
here.
teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
3 would fly out, exactly. It's like one of them has to be like curled up around on everybody's lap, curled around the spinning disc. It just doesn't stop with the tomatoes, does it? I had a stream bomber? Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, there he is. Hi, kid. Misty, welcome in. Do I ever get tired of it? I don't, but I'm only here a couple of times a week at the most. They're flying around. I don't think I could do like some of the streamers. They do almost every day. I don't think I could do that. I think at that point I'd probably start getting tired of it, and I just have to try to figure something else out.
Welcome to Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety,
Karen
please
E,
remain
welcome
seated
in.
with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left.
Yeah, I agree,
The
Paul.
faster you turn it, the faster you go.
It
Well, it's off to the tea party.
sounds great for a
Please say
second, and
hello
then you
to the
go,
man
wait a
doctor.
minute. I don't know if I really like that.
Bienvenidos al Mar Theme Park. Para su seguridad,
And definitely not
permanezca sentado
streaming.
y mantenga sus manos,
Streaming
brazos,
would
pies y
be
piernas dentro
way
de
too
la
much.
taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
All right, are we going to be able to get on this round or no? Somebody just asked, how many people can you fit in one? Apparently 6. There's still room? Oh, okay. Oh, orange one is available. Orange one is available. All right, let's see how this works. Oh, little girl just ate it. All right, do you guys want TPC cam or looking out at other stuff? Jetta, if you can maneuver it, you can get quite a few reservations. It's just you got to know how to work the system as best as possible. It's like you got to snap up your weekends and then rotate through the weekdays and try to get your Fridays, and then yeah, it's just crazy. Squeeze 5 more people. There is no way you would be able to get 6 people in here. TPC cam. All right, let me get
Please remain fully seated.
sport
and
mode
enjoy your
activated.
cup of tea.
What the heck just happened there? There we go. All right, here we go. We're spinning now. This one actually does spin pretty good, I must say. And for the record, I have to do this with just my left arm. If I could use both arms, we'd be spinning even faster. I think I'm doing pretty good though. Okay, I got to try not to read the chat because that's making me a little more dizzy and queasy.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated.
No
until
more
your
tea
teacup
party.
stops, and then follow signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain fully seated with the doors closed until your teacup has run out of steam. Once it has, please head towards the exit gate with the stairs. Once again, please head towards
It's kind of hard
the
to
exit
tell
gate
if it's
with
run
the
out of steam or
stairs.
not because you're spinning. Okay. We do not go out the nearest exit. They need to say, use the exit nearest the Mad Tea Party little house over here. Excuse me. All right, he's standing there and he's going to end up getting smacked by that door. Oh well.
Poor kid.
Okay, now I'm a little winded.
Wait, so you went with him, his brother, and his dad?
Ride completed in the chat. Mad Tea Party is off the books. You can mark it off your sheets. And we have a Pluto winner. We have, oh, I'm trying to show you guys and I've got the camera on me. Hang on. And we have a Pluto, and it is Kaylee with the Pluto. Congratulations, Kaylee. Ice creams in the chat for Kaylee and her Pluto. I'm trying to see if I can get over to Docking Bay 7 real quick here. In fact, let me see if I can maybe mobile order. Wait, I don't want to mobile order. All right, we're just going to try to get up there within 7 minutes and get an order of the black calf for our snack. Because that just sounds better than anything else right now. Well, any other snack. Let's put it that way. And as soon as I get situated back at the bag, I will put some ice creams in the chat for you, Kaylee. And thanks again, everybody, for all of you that are playing along. I appreciate it. This year, I sent out 113 Pluto sheets. So thank you guys for joining in and being willing to have some fun. A little extra fun with the March Madness stuff here. And there's your ice creams in the chat, Kaylee. Yeah, Karen, it can be a little tough sometimes if you miss a few days. But make sure you keep track of it because you could win the blackout. That one's still up for grabs. All right, let's see if they can stay open for me. I don't even know. Do they close at 8:30 or is it 9 o'clock that they close? They just stop mobile orders at 8:30. If I don't end up getting the black calf right now, I'm going to be like, oh, darn it. And should we watch, if we're going to catch the Star Wars fireworks, should we catch them in a different spot or over here by the Falcon?
When you put on Mickey Mouse.
Let's see, do we make it? Do we make it? 4 minutes. It's like, if I can't get the black calf, just give me some water, please. Just need something to drink now. Are they open or are they closed now? Oh, I think they are open. I think we got it. Yay! I win. Phew. Made it. How about you get both? Also get water. If I got the black calf, what do I need the water for? Mattercam, yeah, I'm going to pull an audible and consider the Star Wars fireworks a special event, not a spectacular. Therefore, it is not on the bingo card and it is not on any way, in any way, shape, or form interfering with our gameplay. There's water and coffee, exactly.
You know the next traveler? Welcome, we're gonna get for you.
Can I get a black calf?
One black cap, anything else?
That's it.
Do we have any discounts?
Magic key. And I'm going to use a Disney Rewards card.
Total's gonna be $667.
Water,
There you are, your balance is down at the bottom.
Great, thank you.
Down in the center. Enjoy.
traveler, can I see your photos, please? Thank you very much. Alright, just do one photo. Thank you. Travelers, so we do have all of your beverage here. We have the youngling size Coke, the 2 regular ones, 1 regular diet, and then the chocolate one. You guys need a tray to take it back to the table?
Yeah, please. Yes, because we got the kids out of here.
There we go.
You just need an app.
Yes. For Mario? Alright, so for Mario?
Yes.
Thank you. So we got number 1, number 2, and number 3. There we go. You guys take care of each other. We have your receipt right here. Thank you. For Dylan. There we go. You enjoy and take care.
Thank you.
You take care.
Let's go find the table and just sit down for a minute, shall we? It's like a nice little spot right over here. Okay, Dave Everino, welcome in. So cheers, everyone. This is our snack for the horseless carriage casualty. Do the smart thing and mix it in a little bit this time. The first time I got one of these, I didn't mix it, and I was just like, I don't get it. And then I mixed it, and it tastes much better that way. There's no coffee in there. I hardly taste anything. It's all like chocolate and milk But I wanted something refreshing like this, so. And I didn't feel like sitting and eating an ice cream. Yeah, Kaylee, it seemed like it was that orange cup does spin a little bit faster for some reason. Dumbo on Dumbo, huh? All right, guys, let's see. We've got an hour until fireworks. Do we chance it and let somebody spin the wheel and possibly send us on a wild goose chase that takes us away from fireworks?
See up here?
Yes.
Yeah, 6 people sat in that one and it broke. Jenna Jane, yes. Well, I'm hoping that for next Saturday that we'll have good weather, we'll complete the March Madness Challenge, and then we'll have fireworks to celebrate. Aaron, yeah, that's why I said the wheel could determine who's going to end up winning that final ride, if they even win it. So while we're having a snack, let me take a look. I can pull up the spreadsheet where I have all your guys' guesses. So let's see. We had a few eliminations tonight because a few people had Rise of the Resistance. Let's see. Oh, we had a couple people picking monorail, so those ones are out now. But we still have a few guesses that are there. And this was kind of cool because we had 55 guesses, and right now we've got 8 people still in the running. Yeah, well, I'm not going to say what everybody's picked, so because I don't want anybody to try to bamboozle one of our fellow chat members here. So I'm not going to say who's got what, but Eddie Caldillo, no, Tiana's Bayou Adventure was among the first. I think it was like ride number 5 that we went on. Michelle, if nobody gets it, nobody gets it. So the prize, I think that's one of the things that I state, that the prize may not be awarded if nobody guesses the final ride. There's no closest or anything like that. It's either final ride or nothing. A good old-fashioned hoodwinking. Exactly. We don't want that. Yeah, we don't bamboozle easily. Not under my watch. I've done as much as I can to make sure that the competition is as level and as fair as possible. At least I've tried. All right, let me get the wheel fixed up because we do need to get some stuff going. Mad Tea Party must come out. And Monorail must come out. Yeah, we've still got a couple of big rides, and then a whole bunch of stuff that's going to be an issue with, like I said, with the wheel, with Casualties, with closing early, and then possibly even on Saturday with park hopping restrictions. So, do you guys want me to release everybody's final picks after the fact? Once we complete the challenge, I'll let you guys know what everybody picked, and you can see how everybody did. Disney, truly, thank you so much for joining us tonight. You get good rest. We will see you next time, my friend. Esmeralda, welcome in. All right, see, that's the other problem. These things just don't last very long. And I think part of it is that it's just so sweet, you don't feel like you're just...
I'm sitting against this wall. You want to go back? Well, sorry, Caroline. Okay.
All right, kids. Helen Boyce, welcome in. Yeah, I think most people are like, I don't even remember mine. I think there was a couple of you guys that were able to be like, oh, well, I'm out of the final guess. So let's shuffle up some cards and get going, because we might, who knows what somebody might pick, right? It's still early enough that the wheel could come into play and possibly send us over to DCA. Why do I do this to myself? All right, kids, you know the drill. There's your card. Go is in the chat. Who is it gonna be? None of the first 10 or 20 so far. And Pirate Queen Twish with the 3. Let me double check, make sure I didn't miss any. But no, it looks like it is Pirate Queen Twish. Pirate Queen Twish. What would you like to do? You want to pick a wide? Or spin the wheel? Yeah, Trish is hitting it. And Trish is. All right, Trish, here we go. Trish is throwing caution to the wind. And we are hitting the spin. Trish, here we go. Princess Royal Hall. Another casualty. All right, we have to go over there, and then we will do yet another spin. All right, kids, but thanks everybody for letting me have a moment with some little bit of snackage and refreshment. It's been blocking so much on your card. Yeah, that one's a weird one. That one definitely, last year it was one of the last ones. So, I don't know if it's that people forget about that one. Or what, but the wheel certainly didn't pick it until right now, so.
I know, I kind of want to try it.
All right, let's head on over and see what's up over at the Princess Royal Hall.
Go back over there and find out.
I think we'll take the Frontierland route. Do you guys remember when they did that little show up here when it was for the Make-A-Wish kids or something like that? They need to do stuff like that more often. Yeah, I was so happy. I think it was Kiki and Luca that let me know, hey, they're going to be doing a show at like 8:30 or something like that. And we came over and it was like, oh, wow. That was the night we met Josh Damaro. What do you mean you wish you could have got the full Mickey House experience? You mean when we met Mickey or when you were here? You didn't get to go through the whole house. And I gotta say, guys, when we're coming down to these last few rides that we have, it's kind of weird being in Disneyland and going, well, we can't go on Big Thunder. Nope, Space Mountain is off limits. Nope, can't ride Mark Twain. Can't go on Pirates.
Certain areas.
¿Son los tickets de los diferentes?
Was that the one where Mickey Mouse gave us the personal tour? That was fun when Mickey did that for us. Going to his house for food bonus. Well, I think they've already shut it down for fireworks, and then so the rest of the night they won't be opening it. We can maybe do that as a pickup on Wednesday night, maybe. Yeah, that was pretty fun with Mickey. Completely unexpected. Was not expecting him to do that. We walk in and there he is, and he's like, "Hey, come on over here." Amy M, welcome in. It's from Amazon. It's the brand name is Hohem, and it's the M6.
Thank you.
Everybody's curious about the gimbal today. Weird. Yeah, I know, Michelle. I would be sad to see it go, but I would understand if they had to get rid of it. But it's like, don't do what they did in Disney World and turn it into a DVC lounge. That would be the wrong thing to do. All right, so it is official. Princess Royal Hall is closed for the evening. It is a theme park casualty. All right, so with that, we need to do a new spin for Pirate Queen Twish. And let's see what we get. And we have to leave all the casualties in there because technically we can't take them off. All right, Trish, here's your next spin. Focus, focus. Matterhorn bobsleds Tomorrowland side. We are on our way. I think we can still get through over here, so that's good. Take our moment of zen real quick. And for extra zen, you can look at just the reflection. All right, let's get going to Matterhorn.
Oh, drop it.
No, I heard someone say it. Is Peter Pan just down, or do they have it closed for the... They should have closed it for fireworks. Because they don't do any fireworks off the buildings here. Kaylee, well, they close most of the snack places. I think the only one that stays open is Ronto Roasters. And then there's only Smuggler's Run and Rise of the Resistance. Rise of the Resistance closes at 10. All right, let's see. What does the single rider line for Matterhorn look like? Jeddah, that's only when there's shows like Wondrous Journeys or Believe, where they actually launch the fireworks off of the buildings above the dark rides. But Mickey's Mix Match, it only affects Toontown just because of Fallout. All right, single rider, looks like there's nobody out here, so we do need to ask for the Tomorrowland side, though.
Number 3 for me.
Could I have that side, though?
Sure, take number 2.
Thank you.
Number 1 on your left, guys. Number 1 on your left. One on the side that does not say single riders. There you go.
I'm going to go ahead and reiterate some useless Disney trivia. Contrary to popular belief, this is not a real mountain. This was a mountain that was built in the 1950s. It is completely 100% man-made. And these bobsleds do not actually slide down the mountain, but roll along metal tracks. That's right, folks. You need useless Disney trivia? You come to Theme Park Casual. We have a plethora of useless Disneyland facts. I know, Barbara. It seems crazy to think it, but it is what it is. And I apologize for ruining any magic, Matt, but I know with a name like Mattercam Matt, you're probably quite shocked. Correct, Armchair Gamer. The Yeti that you hear roaring and you see as you ride the Matterhorn bobsleds, his name is Harold. But this is the second version of Harold. The original Harold looked a little different. Jenna Jade, actually, no, the Abominable Snowman is real. he, much like his counterpart in the Monsters, Inc. franchise, would much prefer being called the agreeable or the adorable snowman. And he absolutely hates it if you call him the abdominal snowman.
I'm so sorry.
Mattercam Matt, that is technically accurate. They do go completely underwater, just not all at the same time. There's like a, about a 5-inch stretch where the submarine is completely engulfed in water, but it passes through that slowly. Oh, don't cancel the flights. It's still just as fun, Matt. And we apologize, Michelle. I was not in charge of hiring the voice actor for that one.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a really blitz down the icy slopes of the Mackerel. Before boarding, please stay in the seating dive just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras,
Barbara Duncan, yes, if you pull the sword, you are considered the sovereign, the ruler. Unfortunately, it is only in your head. No one else recognizes it. So many fun little quirks about Disneyland, huh? Mama's Oil Factory, did that joke get sent before you finished? David Culver, welcome in. Correct. It was called Three Men. I believe it was called Three Men on the Mountain, or something like that. Third Man on the Mountain. Okay, there's the joke, Mama's Oil Factory.
to a breathtaking bobsled ride down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled hut, please observe the seating diagrams overhead. And once on board, put your glasses and any loose items.
Yeah, well, we were so poor we couldn't even afford a plank, so I had to walk a stick that I had to go find at the neighbor's house. always wonder what it was like when Walt Disney told everybody, I want to do a ride of the Matterhorn. And when they started thinking, oh, you mean like a roller coaster? What do you think? He's all, no, I want to build a mountain. And they were like, what? He's like, no, I want to build a mountain. These keyboard keys are so close together.
You are not real. You're right. What?
I'm actually surprised they haven't tried to come up with a Matterhorn movie.
Don't you know that it's my birthday and I'm doing a birthday?
Maybe because it's only here in Disneyland? I don't know.
You're okay.
Go. I think it's gonna be 3, and then I think that's all.
You had 7? I took 1 and 2 first. 1 and 2. Right here. I'm gonna get you behind them, number 6. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many? We're right here. Take number 6.
Thank you.
And then 5.
7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Spread all the way out, guys. Spread all the way out.
Okay.
All right, row 6 it is. Fairy Godmelly, welcome in. They did a recent Matterhorn movie. Well, Mama's wife, that's kind of what was here. It was like a little mound of dirt that was holding up the Skyway Tower, and that's where they decided to put the Matterhorn and let the Skyway go right through it. All right, how well do you think I'm going to be able to get in and out of it tonight? Okay, yeah, like in the 60s. Yeah, that's what they did. Is that what gave them inspiration to do the Matterhorn ride itself? All right, getting in wasn't so bad. All right, getting the belt locked wasn't so bad. And since we're in the back, I can hold you guys up like this.
Take off your hat.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. And please, watch your kids. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el
everybody ready?
cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos.
Everybody got your chiropractic appointments
dentro del todo
locked in?
Cuiden los pequeños. Cuídense.
Feel the rhythm. Feel the ride. This is the perfect box landing ride. Feel the ride. No, feel the rhythm. Feel the ride.
Boy, that was
Please
fun.
remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Oh.
Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Yeah, this one was rough. I don't know. I think maybe we've been on the Fantasyland side too long. This one was devastating. All right, let's try to get up. Okay, let's get that around the foot. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let me get recombobulated over here. And then we need to check the time to see if we get to go see a special event. No, don't start throwing Plutos in the chat quite yet. You know that we need already. Camera, oops. Okay, now you can go ahead and throw your Plutos in the chat. And sneaking in there, go and Shogi with the Pluto. Congrats, go and Shogi. Ice cream's in the chat. Congrats, go and Shogi. And thanks for subscribing, Carter. All right, we got 20 minutes. Let's go ahead and head back over to Galaxy's Edge. And let's catch some Star Wars fireworks, shall we? Yeah, the little straw hat. Yeah. Where is everybody? Looks like the Matterhorn has no regular line. Nobody's in line. It's literally underneath the little building is the only queue that you would be waiting in. All right, let's go see some Star Wars fireworks. And this is a big deal for me, guys, because you know how much I love mixed magic. I'm giving up the for da 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 na 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 na. Are we gonna try for over by the Falcon, or do you guys want to do over by like Kylo Ren's ship? I think near Kylo Ren's ship, they're actually a little bit louder, if I remember. I was early then late. Yeah, story of my life. Michelle, I love mixed magic. I seriously don't understand why everybody just is so happy when that thing goes away. It's like, it's such a fun little show. Feel that beat, feel that beat. Oh yeah. Barbara Duncan, you know what? If somebody pitched it to me and I didn't get to experience it, I'd be like, no, we're not doing that. I completely get exactly what you're saying. On paper, you'd look at it and you go, that is like the stupidest idea I've ever heard. That is like awful, don't even bother, we're not doing it. But then you get in the middle of with all the projections and fireworks, and it's just like, oh, this is awesome. So do you guys want to watch from right here and they'll be exploding all over here? Or do you want me to head over to the Falcon? Well, there's nobody over here, so let's head over and see how it looks at the Falcon, shall we? There is fireworks tonight, right? It is Sunday, yeah. All right, we're gonna just kind of head over here, grab a workstation, and just kind of hang. Oh well, we're gonna try to grab a workstation. Oh, it's like you guys are seeing Indiana Jones. Dun 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 dun. All right, I'll stop. Millennium Falcon. Karen E., you don't get to mark off casualties. They don't count as something that marks the attraction off. But if you keep track of them and you end up with a Pluto of casualties, meaning all the rides in a row were casualties at one point, you can win a prize for that, because that's like a super crazy special thing that is amazing that it even happened. I'm starting to see the microphone battery wearing down, so I'm going to go ahead and see if I can tempt fate with the technology and get the microphone plugged in while we wait for our special event. It's not as spectacular. There we go. We are charging the microphone now. Yeah, and Karen, did I explain that correct well enough for the Pluto of casualties? So basically, you mark it that it's a casualty, and if you end up with 5 in a row that are casualties, let me know, because that's going to be a special prize. Michelle, yeah, you guys kind of want to hear the music, yeah. At least I would think you guys want to hear the music. Heather Estes, welcome in. Alondra, welcome. That's the Falcon. That's not me. Well, it's there. Yeah, exactly. The odds could be huge, but we're also coming up on lots of attractions that are not going to be available in the evening come Wednesday, so we're going to have to see what happens. RJ Leal, yeah, you're definitely going to want to be roaming around in here if you want to see the stormtroopers. is the new projection show debuting on Friday? Yes, that's the 28th. So yeah, that's Season of the Force, and that's when they had planned to debut the new projection show. I unfortunately will not be here, but Fire Dragon 57, welcome in. Yes, we are waiting for the special event fireworks, not a spectacular. We're waiting for the special event fireworks here in Galaxy's Edge, so we'll get the Star Wars music with the fireworks. Mattercam Matt, it is going to be beyond packed, I'm guessing, because you're going to have tons of the influencers and YouTubers and everybody that's going to be here to want to see it and be the first one to show it to you. And sometimes those days are really fun because there's so many, of your friends here and so many, the people that, that you look up to as a YouTuber, the bigger names, the people that, are like, oh, wow, there's, Fresh Baked, and you can, possibly have a chance to talk to them, or Provost Park Pass, people like that, even Justin Scarred and them. So they're fun in a way, but you got to sometimes temper the expectations because it gets cutthroat with trying to, save a spot. A lot of people have friends that'll be here and, stake out a spot for them while they go do other stuff, and then they come and catch the show the right way in a good spot. So much stuff.
I'm sorry, I think you guys must be closer to the front.
Mattercam, you'll be fine in Oga's. It's just I don't know what's the time. Do they still have a time limit at Oga's where you have to be done by a certain time, and then it's like, get out, buddy. And Levita Bradley, welcome in from Phoenix, Arizona. Got some other Arizona friends in the chat as well. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be here obviously on Saturday, but I don't know if I want to be over here for all of that. Unless I hear that it's like a really good projection show, I'm going to be like, oh, I'll catch you guys on Main Street for Mixed Magic. You know me. All right, so while we've got a few minutes, and since we're going to need another card pull, why don't we go ahead and get ready for a card pull right now so that after the fireworks, we know where we're heading.
Money talks? Money talks is a good one.
And they tried to sell this as a weed strand. They were like, no. And then they were like, all right, fine, let's do
You won't feel them.
All right, we are shuffling up the cards here. We are just over 10 minutes away. All right, kids, go is in the chat. You can start your guessing now. Oh, here come the guesses. Here come the guesses. There they go. There they go. They're flying by. And oh my God, Pirate Queen Twish with the king. We'll double check, make sure that is the first king. And yes, Pirate Queen Twish with the king again. Wow. This is your night, Trish. So what say you? Do we spin the wheel and try to see if we can bolt all the way over to DCA in time? That's going to be tough, I think. I'm going to go buy lottery tickets tomorrow. Yep, Twish with the hat twick. Spin that wheel. All right, here we go. This is going to be interesting. Let me see. Do I have to remove anything? No, we are good. All right, so we're going to spin the wheel and see what happens, because if we got to get to DCA, it's going to be a heck of a trek. Animation Academy. So we're gonna have to try to get to DCA and over to Animation Academy, which I believe will be a casualty at that point. But we've got to go. Trish. Twish, twish, twish. No. Yeah, Smuggler's Run is right there, like literally a few feet away. But no, I'm gonna have to get from Galaxy's. Sorry, I'm gonna have to get from Galaxy's Edge to the entrance of DCA in what? Like, I'm gonna have less than 15 minutes. I think Mixed Magic is a. Wait, no, Mixed Magic is only like a 13, 14-minute show, right? Carol G, how dare you laugh like that? This is what I hope the wheel would do. Yeah, it's gonna make me tired. I'm gonna need another coffee. I meant Smuggler's Run. It sounds a lot like Spin the Wheel. Yeah. Yeah, Fire Dragon. That's got to be worrisome for Disney. With every night still not sold out, except for obviously the big one, May the 4th. I think part of what could be the issue is Universal Fan Fest is running at the same time, and it's just, I mean, come on, you've got the option of something that's been done year after year now. I think we're at least in the third year, and it's just, I don't know. For Star Wars night, yes, there are still tickets, except for May the 4th. All the other nights are still available, but they are, what, $169? Since she pulled a hat trick, how about a mulligan? No, unfortunately, once the wheel has spoken, the wheel has spoken. Yeah, Roto, I still got to see if I can make it to FanFest. There's a chance. Tony Lopez, welcome in, my friend. All right, guys. It's starting to fill in a little bit. We got 7 minutes. I'm going to get us in position. And I'm going to come this way so that we don't have to sift through as many people. Excuse me. So we don't have to sift through as many people, and we can get on our way. You guys don't want to look at my face quite that close up. Sorry. If I go, yes, I would probably do at least a short stream. I don't know if I would do the whole night, just because I haven't gone to Universal. You know, I've only been to Universal once. And then going to FanFest, I would be like, I want to see and experience things without having to, you know, deal with all the equipment and my incredible knack for technical difficulties. So I think I would do, you know, somewhat of a stream and then just kind of enjoy the night. The problem is it goes to 2 a.m. and Universal Studios is like 2 hours from Riverside. So I'd be getting, if I were to stay till 2 a.m., I'd be getting home at like 4:30 in the morning. And I would not be able to do the Friday night because I don't think I would be able to leave work or take a day off for that. And then Saturday, if I did Saturday, I'd have to be going to church the next day. And I got to be to church by 7 a.m. So getting home at 4:30. You can see how that's an issue. And then doing Sunday night, I would have to either take Monday off of work or, again, have to be to work by, you know, 7:30, 8 o'clock when getting home at 4:30. So just the location of Universal Studios makes it difficult. From 82 to 84. At that time, I probably hardly even knew Riverside existed. I think I've been hit and run into more tonight than I have in the last 2 years. I had a lady elbow me as I was walking to meet Mrs. Casual. She was reaching for her backpack and her elbow just went like right into my shoulder. And then as we were walking in DCA, another little girl just kind of like slams her arm as she's walking by against me. And I'm just like, okay. And now it's just been a weird day. Rachel Castro, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time.
I thought about you.
All right, kids, 4 minutes away. Roughly. We got some phantasmic smoke blowing through. Oh, dang, we're going to be dealing with the phantasmic crowds too, aren't we? Yeesh. All right, man. Wish me luck. Feats don't fail me now. All right, well, we got it. Oh, Brian Sevilla, welcome in, my friend. We got our game plan. We're going to go up the stairs, right out into Frontierland, cut across Frontierland, out Adventureland, down Main Street, right across the Esplanade, into DCA, boom! All for a casualty that we know is going to be there. The thing is if we get there fast enough, we could do a spin and possibly get another DCA attraction and be able to make it there in time. Because it has to be a spin, so we're going to just get over there, show the casualty, and then do the spin. Boom, casualty.
Why don't you hop out and put it under your system? Or you pass me a gap. I put it under Alex. On that side, so it's like
Oh, I know, Brian. It's gonna take some work, but stranger things have happened, right? I mean, I've seen Kevin Sue get from It's a Small World, having to circle around through Tomorrowland, and still make it to DCA with time to spare and be able to get to something. But I'm just gonna let you guys know now, as soon as you see the finale going up, get ready for some whiplash, because I'm gonna turn and we are gonna burn on out of here. Exactly, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Mattercam Matt, bakery tour is offered till 6 p.m. as far as what the app says. I don't know how accurate that is. I feel like I passed by there later than 6 p.m. and it was still open, but I don't know if I was mistaken or what.
Say that. Oh my God, that was so good. Saw that everywhere. They do. Yeah. 5 minutes, they might take
All right, guys, should be any minute now.
Once you start moving that oh, Maxie, here. See how I'm squatting down like a little bit? Do this. What stars? That's a plane.
Maybe it's the fireworks.
Kids brought over their blankets and they went down with them one down.
Your vision.
All right, it's 9:33. Did we get fireworks canceled or something? Has anyone heard otherwise? Because we need to get to DC-8, people. And their fireworks are running late now.
There's parts of the night sky that the North
Figures they're running late on the night that we need them to be on time. Well, that's what I was wondering, Carol. I would think that they would announce it.
It would have been great if they just turned them off.
There we go.
Smugglers and scoundrels, pirates.
Is he on fire?
Travelers and adventurers, welcome. My name is Tohan Lage, the Lore Weaver. In Blackspire, I found refuge and my home. And though I am long since gone, through my droid and friend Bard, my voice and my stories live on. Blackspire Outpost has a long and colorful history of heroes and legends, Jedi and Sith, royalty and resistance, those who would rule and those who refuse to bow. Here,
burn, turn and burn. God, that music is so amazing for fireworks.
Oh, here's the...
I hope you guys enjoyed that little sneaky special event that we squeezed in. All right, what do we got? We got, like, what, 12 minutes? Oh, good, 13 plus minutes. Let's see if we can do this, kids. Can we get to DCA in time?
We missed the Mickey Mouse!
Tromping through, tromping through. I see. Share thing. Oh, wow, welcome to Ultra Casual. Thank you so much, Share, for becoming a member here at the Theme Park Casual. Ice cream's in the chat, everybody, for Share. Trying to do this while I'm flying through the park. Oh boy. Not even halfway there and I'm already sucking wind.
And watch fireworks.
Seriously, guys, how amazing are the Star Wars fireworks? And sure, if I don't already have your mailing address, if you would like me to send you some stickers and stuff in the mail, send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so I can get you some stickers and stuff mailed out. Tromping through. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Gotta get through Adventureland. That's gonna be the tough part. Or we slide through this little spot.
Wait, where are we supposed to go?
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, chat, you got this. Stick with me. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be glorious. When we show up at DCA in time. Holy macanoli, what's going on here? What's the right way to go? What's the right way to go? This side looks like it's moving a little bit better. There we go. We're in the wide open now, guys. Oh, shut up, Maui. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Coming through, lady with a baby. And they have the secret passage open. We will be taking it. Darn it, I could have went over there through the restaurant. I'm trying, Mama's Oil Factory. Try and put on the afterburners. Oh, my name is Doug. Welcome in. And it is a good... Eric, smart. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. Good to see you. Slip sliding through the crowd. Slip sliding through the crowd. We're on a mission now to get to DCA with the casualty waiting for us. I would just laugh if they still had one of the Splash Mountain posters up. But they don't. Moving, moving, moving. Here we go, here we go. I've gone up those stairs up into Walt's apartment right there. It was awesome. I got to be the first one of our group in there. So I was literally in Walt's apartment alone for a few seconds. Eight minutes, guys. We got 8 minutes to get to Animation Academy and try for a spin and see if we can possibly get to another attraction. Don't these people know it's March Madness at TPC? They should be getting out of my way. The road less traveled. Dun 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 dun. We moving, we moving, we moving, we moving. Looks like this is the only entrance on this side now. Okay. We're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving. Sorry I'm not paying attention to the chat for the moment, guys. I hope you understand. I am about to keel over just to get us to Animation Academy. Hello.
Have a good night.
Thank you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Woo! All right, everybody. Where's Fezzik when you need him? Gotta get to Animation Academy. How are we looking on time? How are we looking on time? 9:54. Not bad, not bad. Looking good, looking good. We can still get there in 3 minutes, and I have 3 minutes to possibly get to another attraction. Oh, dang, it was open now. Shoot. I know you guys might be feeling your legs burning a little bit right now, but that's okay. Embrace the pain. Fight through the pain. It's worth it. It's worth it. Oh boy. Okay. Getting there, guys. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Yes, there is only a 9:30 p.m. Animation Academy, so this will be a theme park casualty. We are here. It is a casualty. All right. That's enough of the casualty. We are doing a spin. Trish, here we go. Ha. Ha. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Animation Academy again. Oh, for crying out loud. Back to Frontierland, guys. For yet another casualty. Ah. Oh, if I sit down now, then I'll never get back up. So we're just going to keep moving. Legs only know one mode right now. Oh, and guess what? We're probably going to have to be stopped at the turnstile because they're like, why'd you go over to DCA and come right back over here? That's craziness. Nobody would do that unless they're up to something. I don't know what I was hoping for. Is there anything at DCA that's left? I think Guardians is the only thing left that would be open right now. I was hoping. Exactly, Rotor Commish. Madness. Madness, I tell you. Oh yeah, there was Luigi's. That's right, we have Luigi's still to go. That's right, we could have had a little nighttime spin on Luigi's. H March Fitness. That would be an accurate description if I was in any way fit. But sadly, I am not. Good idea, everybody. Just stand right there so that nobody can get out. All right, back to Disneyland. Rats, I missed it, Paul, sorry. People are looking right now going, is he leaving chemtrails? It's not chemtrail. Oh, Disneyland, how I've missed you. Are they really going to stop me and be like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hello.
Did you come from?
Yeah, I just went in.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So I got your, it got locked, your pass. Usually it takes like 15, 30 minutes between cars. So I have to call someone real quick.
Okay.
Welcome. Good to go, thank you. Good to go.
Disneyland is open until midnight tonight, so we still have a couple hours.
Hello, welcome. Thank you. Bye. This one. My friend, good to go. Wait till alright, good to go?
Yeah.
It's open. Ready? Good to go.
Great, thank you. Okay. Frontierland. Right.
I'm just making sure you saw.
I wonder if we're going to have a sweeper casualty tonight. That'll be interesting.
Rise of resistance.
We're going to just be going from casualty to casualty for the rest of the night.
Or do you want to do something before? I'm going to rise.
I don't think you guys are going to go on Rise. Seriously, I got to check to see what rides are left, if there's anything that we're going to be able to actually get on. It looks like there is exactly one ride left that we're going to be able to get on. All right, guys, we got 2 hours of casualties about to happen. Who's in?
Come on, let's check.
The fun part is I have to go to each of these ones, even though we know they're going to be casualties. We may have to take a few moments and just enjoy some Zen here and there. Seriously, Brian, it's like, well, I'm just wondering if Wednesday's going to be worth anything. Wednesday we're here, I think they close at 10, so it's probably a short night, which makes it a little bit easier to deal with, but you know, we might be able to possibly get lost in Frontierland and New Orleans Square for a little while too. That could be an option. Could be a few minutes where we're just kind of like, oh my gosh, you know, let's walk over this way in New Orleans Square, and then let's walk back over this way in New Orleans Square. And the thing is we are locked into spins until we get something, because casualties. The spins, we got to keep spinning until we hit something. We can't shift to picks or do another card draw until we actually complete an attraction. Since DCA is closed, we've got a few of them. I'm curious if they're going to bring if they're going to bring the Main Street vehicles back online tonight. Might be able to get one of those checked off. We only have one left, or actually two left, but we know the horses aren't going to be back out. So for those of you who are new here at Theme Park Casual, we normally don't come to Disneyland and then don't go on any rides. That's not normally what we do. Normally, we actually go on rides and stuff. You just came at a very special night when we're in the middle of March Madness and we're not allowed to go on any duplicate rides that we've already done until we complete the March Madness Challenge. So, welcome in, everyone. All right, let's verify that Columbia is a Theme Park Casualty. So there we have it. And I need to switch wheels now because we are back to the Disneyland wheel. Okay, so let's just set you guys down here while I get the wheel ready. Let you enjoy a little bit of casualty animation. Oh, whose idea was this whole thing? All right, enough of the casualty. Here we go. One more spin for Pirate Queen Twish. Princess Royal Hall. All right. Onward to the next casualty. We should stop for a snack though, shouldn't we? Well, for how crazy it is, yeah, it probably was my idea. Set my pulse. All right. Several snacks. I don't know. We'll see. We may need to go up to It's a Small World so that we know that the companion restroom is available, as I may need to use the little streamer's room. Yeah, exactly. It's because it was a casualty, it stays on the wheel, and therefore can become a casualty basically 3 times in a row if that's what the wheel determines. And here we are with Princess Royal Hall. Again, a casualty. All right, well, you know what that means, guys? It means another spin. Thank goodness it's only 10:08. We've got plenty of time to do more spins. Here we go. A horseless carriage running. Dun, dun, dun. So it looks like Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln will get us out of the spin cycle. There's an autopilot somewhere. So this one, we will go to the entrance of Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, take a selfie, and that one will be considered done at that point because it will not be reopening during March Madness. We could play a game and we'd have to ride the red horseless carriage and then the yellow one to consider that ride complete. Could go crazy like that, but you know. Don't know if you guys are up for that kind of zaniness tonight. Don't want to overload y'all. We got almost 200 of you guys watching, and I'm walking over to an attraction that is closed. Like I said, for those of you who are new at Theme Park Casual, this is not a normal stream. Normally, we don't seek out the attractions that are closed just to go over and stand in front of them for a few seconds. This is part of March Madness, where the wheel and the chat determine where we go. And we are not allowed to duplicate rides until we complete every attraction in both parks. And we didn't have this problem last year up until the very last day when it was raining and attractions were simply not open because of the rain. And we were hanging out, hoping, wishing, and praying for the rain to subside enough to where they could reopen some of the attractions, and they never did. So this year, we have a completely different issue. Plenty of time, just attractions are all closed for the night. We could just call it a night and I could go get some In-N-Out. All right, kids. So this is where Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln is normally showing, but is not showing today. So we must get a selfie. There's our selfie. That handsome devil. All right, you have to take us with you. Yeah. I would love to hang out with all of you guys at In-N-Out. That'd be awesome. All right, kids, time for another card pull. So everybody get ready, because you're going to want to be the one that decides whether we go to an attraction that we can actually go on, or if we get that darn wheel spinning again. And I know there's some of you guys in the chat that are just silly enough to throw caution to the wind, as did our good friend Trish. So when you see go in the chat, what you need to do is start guessing what value the card is that I'm showing. And whoever guesses that first will be the one who decides if we go on an attraction or if we spin the wheel. The lovely Sherry, welcome in. So when you guys see the word go in the chat and I'm holding up the card, that's when you can start guessing the value. Go is in the chat, there's your card. Oh, there go the guesses. There go the guesses. Oh, for crying out loud. Pirate Queen Trish again. What is going on here, Trish? That goes beyond a goocher. And all you can say is LOL. She's controlling our minds. All right, Trish, you know the deal. Carol G. Pale. Oh, Trish. Like I said, I try. Smuggler's Run. All right. We have an attraction. All right, kids. Let's head on up. And after Smuggler's Run, we will grab a snack. I think I may go for some Mickey beignets, or we could maybe hit Bengal barbecue again. That was kind of tasty. Maybe we could do the beef skewer this time. BB6 In-N-Out. So I think you guys owe Trish a small thank you at the very least. She could have spun the wheel and just sent us back into that little bit of nonsense. I know had Jetta Jade or Haunted Mermaid or Probably even BB6 Dave got in that card, they would have said spin. And there would have been the maniacal laugh right after it. Just out of curiosity, let's see how many steps we've gotten today. Oh, wait. I totally forgot. Sorry, guys. It was supposed to be a ride. Ride completed for Lincoln. Sorry. You see what happens when we get all discombobulated from too much spinning? So you can mark great moments with Mr. Lincoln off your Pluto sheets.
That was funny.
And Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. It says, honoring your endurance. Oh, it ain't nothing. This is kid and play for me. But ice cream's in the chat for Tamara Delaney. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. All right, checking steps. Let's see. See where we're at so far today.
This is Main Street, baby. My bad. You're good.
Oh, what happened? For March 23rd, we are at 26,148 steps. That is nearly a half marathon. Wow. I didn't think we did that much. Yeah, because I did just over 30,000 steps last Sunday. And when I calculated out, it said it was 13.3 miles, which is just over a half marathon. So at 26,000 steps, we are approaching the half marathon mark. Yikes. Yeah, Paul, it's roughly, I think I saw that it's like a step is, I think they consider it basically 2.5 feet. That's what they consider a step. I don't know how they figured that, but I think that was what they figured it as.
Oh, that's like get your phone out, pretend.
I think 2.5 feet is kind of a big stride, but murder beaver. Yeah, you know, it's considering your size. Yeah, your steps are a little bit smaller than ours. You know, if you guys are looking at it from a certain point of view, somebody could have picked Smuggler's Run right when we were next to it. Instead, we ended up having to go to DCA, then back to Columbia, then back to Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, only to go right back where we were about half an hour ago. And the fact that we did all that in just over half an hour is kind of crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, Aaron J. I'm trying to watch the chat on the streaming phone, and it's kind of hard What did I miss? Somebody tell me. Oh, we have a Pluto. Okay. Pluto for Aaron J. Okay, well, congratulations, Aaron J. with the Pluto. And that was for Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. I was going to say, I was kind of surprised nobody had a Pluto with that, but congratulations, Aaron J. for a Pluto from Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. Ice cream's in the chat for Aaron J.'s Pluto. Yep, Kaylee, yep. See, we're getting close to somebody possibly getting a blackout. Like I said, I don't know what Wednesday is going to hold for us if we don't have strategery in the chat. Because we've got some stuff at DCA that needs getting marked off. And if somebody says spin and we end up stuck at Disneyland, well, not a whole lot we can do. Oh, those steps are so tall. Well, it's if we complete the challenge that I park in Toy Story. So if people are trying to not complete the challenge, that doesn't have me parking in Toy Story. You guys got to get us to complete the challenge for the Toy Story parking lot. Let's just do standby. So we have to walk the entire queue. Joseph Hernandez, welcome in.
Have nothing to hide. Right, that's what I said. But he said this is contraband and we can't ship it. So, you want me to dispose of this junk? No. Actually, I need you over at 9815 right away. Power cord link, very dangerous. Oh, okay, if you say so. Someone get that guy out of here immediately. What was that? Oh, nothing. Good luck. See you in the hangar. Thanks, boss.
Some rarely seen angles of the Falcon. Get a close up on it. Well, hey there, Brian Hernsberger. It's almost crazy the amount of space and detail they gave to this queue. And as it turns out, most people like Star Tours better. What are you gonna do?
Systems check. Pneumatic actuators to full.
Falcon or Falcon? Yeah, I always say Millennium Falcon. The Falcon sounds just so weird. Even though that's how they say it sometimes in the movie. It's like, don't try to get all overly cute with us. view of the Falcon while we're here. Or the view of the Falcon.
Routing power to all active systems. Sensor jammer. Check. Sensor transceiver. Check.
Thank you.
Well, I had a bad feeling about that last group, but this is the group I've been waiting for. Yes, come in. I have an opportunity for you all that is bad, dangerous. I was going to say profitable. You think I'm so heartless I would send my friends to danger? You insult my honor, and believe me, I have very little honor to insult.
What are the engines blew up again?
We'll talk later. I have to do everything around here. Yes. Hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. The Millennium Falcon. No, for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. Chewbacca, my fine furry friend. Yes. As we agreed, you let us use the ship. We'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. The first one will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. We better go before he changes his mind. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. Your lives and my profit depend on it. Now go. You work too much outside. I would never send any place dangerous and damage the ship.
See, and again, another little thing that takes you out of the fantasy of this whole thing. We just walked right by the Falcon, and then up on the screen, supposedly looking out a window, we see the Falcon. It's like, what the heck is that about?
I'm creating a shit. But what if she's old enough to go by herself?
Alright. Hold up. Is it 2 or 3? Right. Or 4? Oh, yeah.
Wait, I'm 2. What? Wait, are we the pilots? Yeah. I want to be a pilot. No! You want to be a gunner, the one that shoots the...
Falcon made a run for snacks.
What color?
I want to be purple. I want to be purple.
Alright. You know what's orange?
Right there. How many here?
One.
One. Are you the last one? Yeah. All right. You guys are going to be pilots, to be gunner, engineer. You're going to be flight crew purple. Remember that color, purple.
Listen up for that element color survey.
No, it was just the 3 of us.
Down that long hallway.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alrighty, seatbelts everyone. Quickly now. Time is credits. We gotta get you on your mission. Seatbelts, please. Seatbelts, please. Pilots, tug on the L tab. Tug on the L tab.
Better now. Time is money.
Tug on the L tab, please. Alright, press the flashing button.
Engineers. Automatic repair engaged. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Only one gunner. Weapons are online. Left pilot. Keep the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed. Oh, there's the train. Yes, yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that train. Gunners, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Gunners, fire the harpoon. Gunners, shoot the train. That cargo's pretty. Keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep after the train. A gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. Put the train out of here. Yes. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! It's coming down! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! 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 We made it! I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out of here! Great job, my friends. You retrieved 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the first order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Ooh, that was rough. R5, damage report. Engine failure. All right. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures. Well, it could be worse. Life support failure. Okay, that's something. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off there. Distant parts.
Oh, looks like we are ready to unload.
All right, guys, grab your cargo. Come on out. That was an interesting way of flying. We'll leave it at that.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter
Oh, we
that
made
needs
it.
immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
All right, and with that, ride completed is in the chat. You can mark off Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run off your Pluto game cards. And we've got Brienne B coming in with the Pluto right there underneath. Congrats, Brienne B. Ice cream's in the chat for Brienne. Jedi Goofy. And then Rob Lob Neptune. Pulling out every possible reference to counter the Pluto. All right, it is time for a snack. So I think we're gonna swing around toward, I was gonna say Critter Country, but it's not Critter Country anymore. And thank you, Brienne, for the card number, but since these are bonus Plutos, we are gonna just be trusting you guys that you do have the Pluto, since we know that there's very few attractions left. All right, we are down to what, like 16 attractions left, I think, something like that. And we've got some of them locked behind a closed DCA and others not operating in the evening. So it could be that Wednesday night we have a little bit of fun at the beginning of the stream, and then we're just kind of hanging out and checking on things throughout the park. All right, you guys may be saying, where the heck is he going? Why is he going over to Bayou Country? Oh, because I know there is a companion restroom over there that I could take a quick BRB. Because most likely it's not going to be too crowded, I think. We got family restrooms over here. We do. Oh, look at that. All right. I'm going to put you guys on a BRB screen real quick. I will be back in just a moment. Okay, we're back. So now, let's go this way and we'll go catch a little bit of Phantasmic, the end of Phantasmic, I think. Now the question remains, what do I want for my snack? I just missed Cordy. Did she cruise by here? Which way did she go? Am I chasing after her at this point, or did she go the other way? Was she, like, before I even went to the restroom? Well, that's kind of dumb of me. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into Cordy eventually. This is so sad. Galaxy's Edge should be one of the biggest draws, and at night, because they can't have that going, like there's like almost nobody here. It's so weird. And Slim Devin with the super chat says, I heard snack again. Yes, you did, my friend. And I'm just trying to decide if I want to get some beignets or if I want to go grab a chicken skewer or maybe the beef skewer. But ice cream's in the chat for Slim Devin. And welcome in Mitch's Adventures. It's quiet. Too quiet. Amy, you want both. It's not wrong. Oh, we could do the behind the scenes Phantasmic, because it technically won't count as viewing Phantasmic, right? You guys ever done the behind the scenes Phantasmic? Oh, we just missed the pirate ship getting disembarked. Oh, we got Peter Pan right here.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Hi.
And there goes Peter Pan. Oh, they put the afterburners on when it's Phantasmic, don't they? And coming up over here, we should have Ariel, and then Rapunzel as well. So see if we can get a decent view of them. Would you guys rather go see a little bit of Phantasmic or sit here? Because we're going to have the Mark Twain will go by with the characters on it. Oh, it's Belle and Beast. That's right, Belle and Beast, not Ariel. Ariel goes the other way. Yeah, unfortunately, Michelle, this is where they hit. They stop. Because we got. Oh. There's Flynn Rider and Rapunzel right there. Let me see if I can brighten it just a little bit, maybe. Just a touch. Yeah, see, they have to dash around to the other side of the island because they got to get on the Mark Twain real quick because it's about to take off to get back into the show. All right, guys, you want me to head around so we can catch the end of Fantasmic over proper, or do you want to wait here and be able to wave to the characters as they come by on the Mark Twain? All right, I've got a few people already saying stay, so we shall hang out here and wait for more characters to cruise on by. And I thank you for that, Dave. I appreciate that you guys didn't peek that entire time when we were just, for whatever reason, lost and wandering through New Orleans Square. Come to think of it, I haven't heard anybody screaming on Tiana. Is it closed? I think it's closed. Why is Tiana's closed? Sounds like the water is flowing down the hill. I don't see any lights up in the top of the mountain. Weird. You know, Murder Beaver, that's true. You do have a great seat every night. You could just kind of peek around and see everything going off. We got one of the monkey barges coming in. Yeah, I know, Dave. Huh. Dave said something. That reminds me of Tiana. Why does Tiana's close at 10? I don't get it. I don't think they used to close Splash Mountain early, did they? I mean, if you want to say that, oh, well, there's not very many people going on it. Dave said something. Oh, got the heebie-jeebies. And thanks for subscribing, Erica. Zephyr. Ay, ay, ay. All right, get ready. We got some fireworks. Lamia coming around so that she can park and then get put back into the dock. I get tired at 10, I guess. All right, I think I'm going to move back down over here because we'll be closer to the characters when they come by over here. Yeah, this is actually going to be, this part's the funnest part because you get to see most of the characters. If it happens the way it did the one time, the characters stay on the boat all the way around because they don't have a dock over here. We'll get to see some fireworks going off in the background back there. And as Mark Twain comes around the bend, here we go. And good night, Kaylee. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. All right, everybody, here they come. There they are, everybody. And there they go, off into the night. I'm silently squealing.
Look, it moved. I mean, like that. It moved like that.
Yep, you don't get to see that every day. Mainly because they only do the show Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but also. Oh, they do have the lights on up in the mountain. So Rise closes at 10, Tiana's closes at 10. Does Somewhere Beyond close at 10 as well? Somewhere Beyond is closed at the moment. Hi, crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Inside the main one?
All right, let's go see if we could get some beignets. It's time for a treat.
You know what? That was crappy.
And I hope Bengal Barbecue is open. Pretty sure Bengal Barbecue stays open decently late. Did we just make it? I think we did just make it. So I guess they cut the line off at 11 o'clock here at Mint Julep Bar. Good to know. Wow, that was a close one. Oh, I'm sorry, we're out of beignets now. Karen E., thank you for hanging out with us. You get good rest, and we'll see you next time, my friend. Seriously, Krista, wouldn't that have been something? It's like, oh my God, we're getting riddled with casualties, and then we got to get a snack casualty too? Well, at least we get to still look forward to coffee tonight, right? Paul, good to know. Yeah, exactly, Eric. We just got in here. It almost was another beignet casualty. Go and show you. I'm going to save the coffee for the end of the night. Now, this means that either the beignets are going to be nice and fresh because they're just making the last ones for us as we order, or they've been sitting for a few minutes and we're going to get the most cardboardy style beignets ever. Been seeing a lot of people with the Club 33 bags today. Jetta, no, usually after a day at Disneyland, I'm pretty good. At work, it's when I get back home and I sit on the couch, that's when it gets dangerously tired for me. And our couch is extremely comfortable. I could basically fall asleep on our couch, you know, even if I'm not tired. It's just so comfy. Yeah, Paul, I've got a Club 33 ball cap from the one time that I went. I am the last one in line. Look at that. Eric, it's the same thing. Mrs. Casual is always like, why don't you just go up to bed? I'm like, because I'm more comfortable here. Same thing for the little recliner in my office. It's the same thing. I'm like super.
Do you want to add the sauce on the side?
Sure.
One hot chocolate, 1 6-pack of hazelnut, and a sauce. It's going to be $17.42. Did you want the receipt today?
Yeah.
Hi, a 3-pack of beignets.
Of course. Anything else for you?
That's it.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, we don't take the
Okay.
pass here. So it's going to be $6.45.
I'm gonna use the Disney Redemption card.
No. Oh, Disney Redemption?
Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, hi.
Did you want the receipt today?
No, I'm good.
You're going to pick up right there at that window. Enjoy.
Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Great, thank you. Let's go over here and sit down at a table. Actually, let me get some napkins. Do they have napkins over here? I thought they did. And they do not. Okay. Gotta backtrack for napkins.
Oh, they won't be able to give you a water cup at least?
Thank you. Okay, back over here to eat some beignets, shall we? Let's take a little more secluded area. All right, kids. Well, we are winding down March Madness in a weird, weird way. Let me see if there's even any sugar in here. Oh, there's it's like cinnamon sugar or something. At least it looks like not normal, but anyways. Cheers, everyone. Little Mickey beignets. Still say the ones outside at the Jazz Kitchen are way better. King B, welcome in. Not cardboard, Dave, but you can see how hollow they are. Definitely not fresh, but not bad either. Kind of tasty, so. I was in the mood for something sweet, so. We had to go with beignets. I'd probably say a 2.5 out of 5. No, you can tell these have been sitting a little while. That's the bad part about it, is like over in downtown Disney you could get them and they're like cooking them right there in front of you. It's like sometimes they're so hot, it's like you can't even eat them, you know, for a few minutes because they're just like steaming hot still with the oil on them. Arturo Lopez, welcome in. Although the last time me and Mrs. Casual got the ones outside in downtown Disney, there was like hardly any powdered sugar in there. It was really weird. Normally it was like you were buying, you know, like half a pound of powdered sugar with your beignets, but the last time it was like there was like hardly any, it seemed. Yeah, I think at this time of night, it's hard to ask for fresh beignets. I think they'd be like, now I'm not saying your beignets are a little on the stale and hard side, but I chipped the tooth. I've got a good mind to go back and throw this through their window. All right, all the powdered sugar on the floor. Napkins in the bag. Me and the chat off to Bengal Barbecue. All right, kids. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a chicken or beef skewer. After we hit the trash can first. Get rid of this. Really? Oh, sorry guys. Sorry. Hitting the wrong buttons. All right, we got power 45 minutes left. I think we can get one more of our Disneyland attractions done tonight. If our next card guesser cooperates. Oh, is Bangle closed? Oh, no, okay. It seemed kind of dark over there, but I just hadn't come all the way around the corner.
So it's nice to know it's in the MCU. I love that it's all, MCU.
Went the wrong way. Should we try the beef skewer this time? I think we'll try the beef skewer this time. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you guys all being here. We are in the midst of March Madness. Things are getting rather crazy today, which is why I'm eating a ton. Mattercam currently operating is the horseless carriage. All right, can I get the Bengal beef skewer?
Just that one for you?
That's it.
You have a discount, right?
Yes.
Yes, we brought it down to 667.
And you use the redemption card?
All right, go ahead.
And could I also get a cup of water?
This one?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, let's go grab a table. Oh, this thing smells good.
This one is okay, but the other side. Oh, no, I don't have this. Over there. Yeah, that's fine.
Find a table away from everybody so we're not bothering anyone. Right over here. Kind of liking this March Madness where we gotta eat stuff. Am I the only one that loves those banana, the banana caution wet floor signs? I think those are absolutely hilarious. And I do have my Theme Park Casualty shirt on, just so you guys can see. You can get your own Theme Park Casualty shirt at my TeePublic store. There are a few other designs as well, should you want to get some Theme Park Casual merch. But let me show you guys what we're eating. This is the Bengal beef skewer. So we're going to go ahead and pull some of this off the skewer, if we can. All right, we're going to cut some off the skewer then, because it is not wanting to slide off. Oh, for crying out loud, it does not want to come off the skewer. There we go. You got it. Tasty. But my initial reaction is I like the chicken skewer better. We'll see if that changes after a couple more bites, but it's a little chewy. Yeah, I think I like the chicken better. Yeah, my recommendation would be get the chicken skewer, not the beef. Slightly disappointed with this. I don't know if it's that it's late night, I don't know. But I don't know if you guys can kind of see it's a very nearly well done steak. And not in the, hey, well done, applause kind of sense. Was it white? This is Dad, man. Number one, Mrs. Dadman, what are you doing awake? My goodness, it's late. But welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know Mrs. Dadman, she is another content creator here on YouTube. Does a daily positivity stream most mornings. My mods will put her link in the chat momentarily. Be sure to go check out Mrs. Dadman Walking. We're actually hydrating a little bit tonight. Weird. What was truer? Yeah. Yeah. It feels oddly quiet at Disneyland right now. It's kind of nice, but it's also one of those things where it's like it feels weird when you get to when Disneyland is uncrowded. It feels so weird now. Mitch, yeah, the mustache is only for March. Come next Sunday, this will be gone. Mainly because it's been irritating me this month. I don't know why this year it just did not sit well with me. And also, Mrs. Casual does not care for the mustache. All right, I believe it's time for another card pull, right? We've got a few minutes where we can try to catch one more of our attractions. And like I said, we could go crazy and split it, and so that it takes up a little bit more of our time, that we have to ride the red horseless carriage and the yellow. That's if we are to, if the chat somehow were to pick that attraction. I don't want to start steering anyone in that direction, because I know there's some of you out here who are just ready for the chaos. Oh, Mrs. Dadman asked a question. I'm sorry. Let me get back to that. Mrs. Dadman, where's the Mrs. Dadman question? And Mrs. Dadman says, I would like to promote your Chalk Walk fundraiser on my page. Is that okay? That is perfectly fine. In fact, I would be honored if you would, Mrs. Dadman. I appreciate the support. You guys have been fantastic to us the last time we did Chalk Walk. So yes, I would be, like I said, I would be honored and touched if you would promote our Chalk Walk. Okay, Agents of Chaos at the ready. Oh boy, here we go, guys. Go is in the chat. There's your card. Start the guessing. There they go. Seeing them coming in. Oh, it's taking a minute. Taking a minute. Oh! Roto Commish with the 3. All right, Roto. What's it gonna be? You can spin the wheel and send us an... couldn't even get the words out before you go ahead and said spin, huh? All right, kids, here we go. We need to, oh, wait. We've got to remove Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. That was the last one that we did. All right, so let's see. Oh, we got a Millennium Falcon in there too still. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attractions here at Disneyland left. Where's the wheel gonna send us now? Trish, I didn't do it. You guessed it, Princess Royal Hall. All right, so let's walk over there, and then we'll do another spin. That's funny. Last year, we visited the princesses on the last day of March Madness, and I think that's what's going to happen again this year because I don't know what time the Royal Hall closes. Let's go through the store. Hello. Cordy is, oh, Cordy was out there. Well, let me see if she's still over there. Go say happy birthday to our friend Cordy. Oh, she's in the show now. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's like I noticed the chat a little bit too late. Yeah, we've done some steps today. Have you guys ever seen that the hair lights up? I don't know how often they do it. But once again, Royal Hall, Casualty, time for another spin. Let's get the wheel out. And what do we have now? Horseless carriage, oh my goodness. Let's see, is it running? I see the yellow one in position right now. So that means that the red one must be on its way soon. Now, if the horseless carriage explodes on its way over to us, I'm going to take that as a sign that we should just go ahead and end the night. All right, so let's get over here and wait for the horseless carriage. I believe it comes right around over here somewhere. I told you to go to In-N-Out. Wouldn't that be cool if like we told the horseless carriage guy, hey, let's just go to In-N-Out, just drive on out, head across Ball Road, and we'll go get some double doubles. How cool would that be? Let's say fire engine's coming by. And I see the omnibus coming. The pink trees look good even at night. Yeah, I know. Look at that. Gosh, it's so wonderful right now at Disneyland. Just standing here, it's like, it's peaceful. There's like some people walking by, got some ducks. You got a castle, you got a Matterhorn. You got a Jolly Holiday with a really weird looking marquee. Have you guys seen that? Well, since there is no vehicle approaching at the moment, let's go check it out real quick. Which way is she going? If she's exiting the tiki room, she should be over on the other side, shouldn't she?
Don't hit anybody, please.
Trying to keep an eye out for her, but Are you sure she's coming up behind me? Look at this awful sign. It's like it's discolored in one spot. The middle of the O's and the D is just black. It's so weird. All right, we got a horseless carriage approaching. So let's get ready to finally board. Jetta Jade, yeah, they changed the sign when they did this refurbishment. So I don't know what was up with it. I'm not sure why they went with that style sign, but they did. Is she already leaving? It's kind of odd for Cordy to leave pre-end of power hour. Unless she's like, I'm heading in and out. It's my birthday, I'm going in and out. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the message. And let's see, where does the horseless carriage stop? It was off by just about 20 feet.
It's a one-way trip to the entrance.
Thank you.
Watch your step.
Right to the entry?
Yes. Watch your step. Even better. Watch your step. So you get somebody over here.
Hi. Hey, they come right here. We don't fit, huh?
Nah, I guess you can walk.
They come
That's
right
it.
here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Scoot on over.
Do they sell turkey like that?
I have no idea.
Then you want to get on it? Get on. One of you guys, we want to go walk.
Okay.
Hi, Big Max. Bye. Okay.
Yeah. Good evening and welcome aboard a replica of a 1903 Franklin, otherwise known as the horseless carriage. We'll be motoring down Main Street at about 5 miles an hour, so please keep your arms and hands inside the vehicle and please remain seated. This is a one-way trip to Town Square. We're going to wait till this bus comes by.
Oh, the red one is going too.
You can scoot over if you want. Okay, here we go.
And towards the A0.
Oh, that's right, she's gonna do sweeper train. Duh. I should have known that.
You just want to catch your pickles on.
And cheese, please. Oh, can you give me a Diet Coke? Yeah, Diet Dr. Pepper. Oh, a Diet Dr. Pepper instead.
There's no ketchup.
Oh, it's fine. I don't need ketchup.
You want mac sauce or not?
Is it good?
It's the sauce that comes on a Big Mac.
I'll try it.
You want to try it?
Yeah, I'll try it. Oh, I get my
No lettuce, right?
Oh, yeah, I do have one. fat 24/7. I was eating 24/7.
Well, that's spaghetti. Oh, yeah, do yourself. Hey, make sure it's this one, Alexa. Alexa, check it. This is the closest one.
Yeah. Is it on Harvard? That's what I got too. Yeah.
Oh, hey, can you pass that? Thank you so much. Thank you.
That was actually really nice. She was like, hey, can you pass that?
I thought you had your phone, bro.
That's so sweet, actually.
Yeah, I would have not ran. He sprinted to the car, bro. Yeah, I would have. That
You
kid's
really
nice.
ran. Oh my god.
I would have done that. I know my son was good.
I like your photo.
Josh, you would have thrown it at him. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, honestly. I thought he was throwing it at him.
Do they have the train blocked off now? It's kind of weird. Because you just go up, you have to go up the exits.
Watch your step. Thank you for riding the horseless carriage. Thank you. Watch your step now. Watch your step.
Thank you.
Watch your step.
Thank you.
Watch your step.
All right. I think we're going to consider that one. Ride completed. You can mark off horseless carriage off your Pluto game sheet. And speaking of Pluto, there's Goofy. Oh my goodness, we've got a blackout. Everyone, we have the blackout. Barbara Duncan. All right, Barbara, for the blackout, we do need to verify that one. If you could send me your game sheet number again, I will do a quick verification. Number 4, got it. All right, let's check this blackout real quick. Nope, what did I do? And how exciting, Barbara. All right, we have in the P column, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, Alice in Wonderland, Fire Engine, Enchanted Tiki Room, Adventureland Treehouse, all have been done. Under L, we have Golden Zephyr, Gadget Coaster, Horseless Carriage, Jumping Jellyfish, Indiana Jones Adventure, all have been completed. Under U, we have Mark Twain Riverboat, Matterhorn Bobsleds Fantasyland, Mater's Junkyard Jamboree, and Minnie's House, all have been completed. Under T, we have Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin, Omnibus, Rise of the Resistance, Peter Pan's Flight, all have been completed. And then under O, we have Space Mountain, Tom Sawyer Island, The Little Mermaid, Web Slingers, Storybook Land, Canal Boats. We have a blackout, ladies and gentlemen. Barbara Duncan, congratulations. You have won the official March Madness 2025 playing card deck. Once we get all of the prizes and everything ready to be packaged and sent out, I will be sending your cards out to you, my friend. Ice Cream's in the chat. for Barbara Duncan. How exciting. A surprise. She was being quiet about it. But congratulations, Barbara. And with that, everybody, that brings the Pluto portion of March Madness to a close. So from here on out, we are just trying to get to the final ride. And see if we can get someone to win the final ride prize package. But thank you everyone for playing Pluto. Thank you, Barbara, for the blackout. And I hope you guys will join to see how many of these final rides we can get done on Wednesday. We do have a few that can be done. And then we will be back on Saturday to try and wrap it up and actually complete. Unfortunately, Michelle, we are not allowed to ride the train for tonight. Unfortunately, the train cannot be considered a special event. Barbara, no, that is part of the fun, is bringing things to their logical conclusion. I think we've got like 15 bonus Plutos. So I hope everybody had fun. I'm not trying to ruin the fun for anyone. It's her birthday wish. All right, let's go ride the train, guys. Hopefully we can get coffee at the end of it. So let's see. Are they going to let us up here, though?
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
Well, BB Dave had to lie to me, so he said, it's her birthday wish. I was like, all right, let's go. Yeah. Hey. All right, we're breaking a rule, but it's only because we've got nothing left that we can do, so.
Oh no! Oh no! And I tried to go on Andy and it went down.
Uh-oh, you got the casualty.
Yeah.
I think we're going to the back.
And what happened? And tell him.
No, there's no ending.
Tell him.
Got the theme park casualty.
Get a little more space. Are you coming in?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I love that. The guilt trip.
Yeah. Gotta love that chat.
But TPC?
You don't understand. She's over there crying.
It's not gonna happen again. again. They'll get a reservation last minute.
Yeah, they got one at 7 p.m.
7 p.m. tonight.
Whoa! I know. I saw this morning.
There was none.
I saw for a little bit there was Disneyland was available today.
And we got it at 7 p.m.
Wow, that's weird.
I know.
We were just going to watch the fireworks that takes our place, and then, you know, because tomorrow's going to be our first day park day, and then there's like, for the fun of it, we looked, and it was available, and we took it.
Yeah.
This is better than sitting in the hotel room.
Yeah, true.
Oh, and can everybody in the chat, can we wish Cordy a happy birthday?
I'm wiping the tears away. I'm so happy. Thank you, Chad.
You bunch of liars.
They're over here. Chad's the best.
Bunch of manipulating, conniving, no good.
I know. The power of the guilt trip. Yes, Matter Kim. Krista Joe's like, you only missed each other 3 times tonight. Oh, because I was in Galaxy's Edge.
Right.
And they were like, he's right under the
Well,
under the walkway.
Well, that's yeah. I had to do BRB, and then I get out, and they're like, "You missed Cordy." I was like, "Oh, where'd she go?" And they're all like, "No, she passed you before." And I was like, "Oh." And then it was like, "She's over at the Tiki Room." Oh, she is? Okay. Never mind. She's inside. Okay. And then we're waiting outside, and she's right behind you. I was like, "Where?" And they're all, "That was like 10 minutes ago." I was like, "What are you talking about?"
I love it.
I was like, "You guys got to remember, I have a hard time paying attention to the chat."
Yeah, because by the time sometimes you read it, you're like, oh, it's gone. The whole
Yeah. The moment has passed.
The moment passed. We were in the Tiki Room for a long time. We ate. We had Dole Whips and
okay.
bow and
No, you had a bow.
You guys didn't get to see it.
It was really funny, but you guys missed it.
Yes.
That's what you get for life. All right, we'll do it one more time.
Wait, you have to turn it around. Ready?
Just waiting for a couple more minutes before we start. Just want to give you guys our
So we're in the Tiki Room.
So
we had a bow.
A bow?
Drop off. Any of our other stations will remain closed. No going on.
This is after midnight.
We-
behavior.
You know what? We amuse ourselves, all right?
Oh my God, they were throwing egg rolls. They kept dropping their food. It was like flying all over.
Did he try to save it? And he did this. It just like flew up in the air.
We had CL and Miss Anime Games. We're there too, and then they went on Haunted.
Okay.
And we came this way. Did I see a Slim Devin? No, Slim is home. He's not here tonight.
And I thought he was going to be here today.
Yeah, they were all here yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
Well, Gain was here today again, though, right?
Oh, okay. I didn't see her.
I thought she was here today, yeah.
Yeah, I missed her. It's still my birthday for 3 more minutes.
Is it your birthday?
It is. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fun. Cordy, you need to have birthdays more often. As long as I don't get older. Oh, Mitch says Daywalker. Minerva and Daywalker are here. Hello. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 bum.
Did you get my text? Did you get my text?
Maybe not then. Oh, there. Now I see it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, that one? Sure. Oh.
Yeah.
That's weird. But I'll check it.
Yeah.
Who is this? Cassandra! 19 months. Sending you lots of pixie dust on a special day, Cordy. We hope your birthday has been as sweet as can. Cassandra. Thank you.
What time did you get here?
I got here a little bit after 2 o'clock. was hanging out with my wife for a couple hours, and then I started the stream at 6.
I enjoyed my weekend of birthday fun. Oh, I love it, Trisha. I love it.
Did she left early?
What's that?
She left early?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she dropped off my son and his cousin this morning, so she was hanging out, and then we had lunch and hung out for a little while, and then she was like, she's not a rope drop to close. It was pretty busy. Yeah.
This is our shortest Disney day, I think.
I know you guys are rope drop to close.
Not rope drop, but this is like 5. It's like we got here. It's
Cordy drop.
Cordy drop.
It's like a very short day.
Cord drop.
Cord
Very
drop.
short day for us because we usually we get here before 7 p.m.
Oh yeah. You guys probably got a lot done though, huh? Tonight.
Well, we let's see. He did. Jacob
There it
did more
is.
than we did.
Oh really?
He went. See, he did single rider Tiana. He did single rider Matterhorn.
Oh my gosh.
He didn't feel like. I don't think he felt like watching the fireworks. I think is what
Oh,
it
so he
was.
did the others. Okay.
Yeah, I just, Felicia and I wanted to see the fireworks and stuff, but
Yeah.
I don't think he felt like it, so.
It's the best
Felicia and I
time.
did Phantasmic and fireworks, and he did a lot of single rider.
It's the best time to do
Single rider
rides.
space, too.
Nice.
So Tim, we could do a lot of single rider.
I know I watched Phantasmic too.
We saw the second show.
We did Galaxy's Edge fireworks.
I thought that's what they were. So like, I think Dragon Blood said, Galaxy's Edge fireworks are on because I was waiting. I'm like, oh, we're late. Are we not getting it?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Please supervise your children at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please remain seated at all times. This is a pickup trip only. Our only drop-off is Main Street Station.
Well, I hope
Welcome aboard the
Starbucks is
Disneyland
open when we
Railroad.
get done.
We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be
If
stopping
not,
at
Dave
New
owes me a
Orleans
coffee.
Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland.
Do they say
We'll
later
also
over
visit
here?
the
No.
Grand Canyon and make a
Midnight.
trip back in time to
Yeah,
the
that's
primeval world.
on the
at
10 o'clock
age of
nights.
the
I don't have to worry. If this
Before
Starbucks is
returning
closed, I
to
can always
Main
go to
Street
that one
Station.
because they stay open till midnight every
As
night.
we begin our journey,
12:30,
remember that for a safe
You
trip, you
should
need
be.
to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the
I'm
train.
telling you.
And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca
I got you,
sentado y
TPC.
mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland.
I thought I was sending a
It may
message to
seem
Casual
peaceful
Junior and I
here,
typed it
but
into the
trust
chat.
me, it's a real jungle out there.
Well, I told him, we'll meet you on Main Street.
So be on the lookout. You just never
Thankfully,
know
it
what
wasn't
might be
anything
lurking
inappropriate.
along the rails.
Hi there, friends. Please make
Boy,
sure that
these
we are
people are
fully
really.
seated and not laying down.
My stupid chat made me go on the
Just
train.
ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and
Say it to your
Vine
face.
Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Everybody in the chat's like, what?
Okay. The back side of wall.
Please remain seated at all times. This is only a pickup spot. We will not be demarcated.
Did they shut down right away? Judy said, did TPC park in Toy Story for your birthday? That's a no.
See, I only thought about parking over there in case we left early on my movie.
Mm-hmm.
But,
And Selena, welcome in. Terry, good to see you.
but since you were still here, we parked at Mickey's.
I know. Well, you heard me. I was going to change.
All right.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mitch's
'Cause I thought I
Adventures.
was gonna
Have a
stay
great
here
night.
early
Thanks for
and then
hanging out,
leave.
my friend. We will see you next time.
Okay.
and then I would park it.
He's like, I think you should get it early. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, hell no.
I think it's okay.
It's just letting you know that it's low.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks, Dave.
I was like, after all the stuff, you know, I was like, dang it.
I don't have it in my car. Do I?
If it's the exclamation mark, it's just letting you know that you're low on air.
I just got that feeling, you know, because I already had the other issues, and then the light came on and was like, I'm going home. I was very dramatic by myself in my car at that moment. Forget it, I'm going home. It's the most horrible birthday ever. It's true. My dad was like, do you want to call me? Yes. See, but then it's always better. Then you come in, you get in the park, and you're like,
What car?
okay.
What car?
Exactly.
What light?
I'll worry about that. That's a tomorrow problem. Good night, Mitch. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Dark.
All right, let's roll. Let's get to Starbucks. Let's go.
Go, no one's here.
Nope. We're not taking on any water.
The night you want that person that's like,
I know.
let's go. I'm surprised there's no one here. We need positive energy in the chat for Starbucks to be open.
Alrighty, my friends.
Manifest.
Please remain seated at all times, keeping young ones away from vehicle openings. Please embrace children at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times.
Thanks, Twish.
And once again, please remain seated.
Twish.
This is a pickup trip only. We'll be on our way shortly.
Yeah, close enough. My chat knows how I just get irritated when the spiel is like all off and broken and just like it does not sound like Disney at all.
Yeah.
And I just start going, okay, they need to just get them a script and tell them, memorize this.
Yeah.
And if you can't memorize it, keep a little card in your pocket, pull the card out, and then read the card. Don't ad-lib. Don't think you got it when you don't.
Yeah. Be real. Be honest with yourself.
Exactly. So we what?
Jamie, TPZ. I must ask you a question. I have no question. I just wanted to say that. Depete, ad-libs are the best if they're good.
Yeah, some of them can ad-lib very well.
Mm-hmm.
Others, nope.
You did scare me. You scared Phantom of the Opera Sanchez. Why do I feel like I'm just seeing it? Here we go. They really should serve Starbucks on the train.
I don't know why they don't.
Polar Express. Away from vehicle
Exactly, they could do hot chocolate for the kids.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times, and please remain seated at all times.
So good to see you too.
This is a pickup trip only. Our only drop-off will be Main Street Station.
Alright, here we go. This is the long stretch to Toontown.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad.
Good night.
To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm The music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey.
That's it.
And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
After all the walking I did, trust me, I am
As
sitting
we steam
down.
past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
But then, like,
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me.
Hi, friends, please remain seated at all
You ever come club here, Cordy? You ever come club here? Back in the days when this was a big
I
outlet?
didn't.
No?
I think that was the span of time when I wasn't living here, because I missed all that fun stuff. Because what years?
Maybe like 90 something, right? After 4. You came after 4, they had a cheaper ticket.
I do remember that. Wasn't it early 1990s? Late, like 89 to like 90.
92, 93, I still got a glimpse of that.
Because I remember we were still visiting, like driving down, and then we'd see the young folk coming in later, like with their night ticket or whatever.
We used to have bands over there at Space Mountain.
Yes, I do remember the stage under there.
All the way from Indy.
I missed the bands playing at the Tomorrowland Terrace.
Minneapolis opened June 22nd, 1985.
Ah, okay, yep.
When did it close?
I guess I was a young person then. Eric, the weather's nice. There's a little chill, but it's not. It's not cold.
It's not bad, yeah.
Yeah, it opened up in 85. That was so cool.
Tempted to have Casual Junior go and get my coffee just in case.
Ooh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Let's change the fantasy theater on 95. It's be open late here too. Maybe it's until 1 or 2 in the morning.
Sorry, I should have asked you that before we went on the show.
And then downtown Disney was always 2, right? 2 a.m. I think, something like that on the weekends.
Because I remember we used to come to that, what's that club they used to have here where that golf bowling place is right now?
House of Blues.
House of Blues. That was open. Remember I used to come there?
For the last Friday night special.
You're too young, baby. You're at home watching.
So it's gonna be for the special audience for the last Friday.
I missed
You
that
were
being
good.
here.
You
Probably
were
that close to
very,
your 18,
very
huh?
good.
You had a big idea, I guarantee you, huh?
It's a special audio. You were good. You were very, very good.
When I told Terry that Disneyland is closed, it closed at midnight, but then you can catch the sweeper train at midnight.
You're not looking. You're not looking the last Friday night.
The park closed, Terry, the park
You were
closed
good.
at midnight.
You were very,
Do you have Terry in there too? Oh, okay. It's like they asked the same
We should have
question.
gave 2 different answers.
Yeah, I know. They close at 11:30. But if you wanted to ride the train, you could wait until midnight, and they'll do 1 midnight train.
Yeah.
But you have to wait, hopping up and down on 1 foot.
Dang it, Terrell made it easy. That's right. I just have to stand in line.
Optimus Skiver, welcome in. Yeah, Crystal Joe, I just texted him. Oh, Dave, you didn't have to do that.
Welcome aboard. Please place young children away from vehicle openings. Please supervise children at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Please remain seated. Just a quick reminder.
Ice cream's in the chat for Dave.
We will be dropping off only at Main Street.
Thank you, my friend.
And please watch your kids.
You were good there.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo.
Pineapple
Para su
Boy,
seguridad,
welcome.
permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies
I
y
don't
piernas
know if I've
dentro
seen
del
you
tren.
tonight, Pineapple Boy. Have you been hanging out with us?
Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Oh, the guy that got kicked out, that was not drunk.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autometeer. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Hi, friends, please remain seated at all times. Safe pickup station only. We will only be demarcating in Main
a long time.
But you've been there? Like, what's there to do? Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, have you gone? I'm like, no.
Oh, Palm Springs.
Yeah, I was like, yay, Palm Springs.
I think now it's just like kind of, I don't know. I think
Yeah,
they
I would
have
love to
some
be able to get on the People Mover again.
nightlife going on here now.
Trust me.
But it used to be more.
And I've
just
always said,
chill.
even though it would take a lot of money probably to redo the track and everything,
Go eat. Is there casinos?
it would be such a huge win for Disneyland. They would have most of us Magic Key holders
Maybe
just
there is.
over the moon.
Could be a lie.
I don't see the intrigue. There's this
No.
We're
I always think of going
invited,
to a
but
spa or
I
something,
don't
you know, that kind of thing.
That's where they're mostly at, right? That's what it's kind of known for.
Yes.
Spa place.
In Long Beach, that's
Coffee.
closer.
Palm Springs is kind of far.
It is far.
I'd rather go to the casino for that.
Right.
Vegas is the mouth.
I just smell the Autopia fumes.
Let's go to Vegas. Keep it going.
Yeah, you really went that far, you might as well go to Vegas.
Right. Vegas is fun.
It's time for Vegas, baby.
I know.
My son will graduate on yours.
But I'm off that day. I'm off.
Good night, Izzy Rev. Sweet dreams to you, my friend. Thank you for having fun with us today. Good night to Jose. Again, happy birthday. Good night, Bernice.
Next to Autopia karaoke.
Did you do it tonight?
Nope, we already did Autopia, I think, first day or something like that. So, yeah, it's getting to where we're just like casualty after casualty because everything that's left is closed early, closes early. Like horse-drawn carriage, Princess Royal Hall, Columbia. So it's like, and then Trish, we were up at Galaxy's Edge watching fireworks in front of the Millennium Falcon. So what she gets the card, Trish gets the card. What does she pick? Spin. And we ended up with Animation Academy. So we had to basically book it from Galaxy's Edge all the way over to DCA.
Our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future.
We made it. We even had time that
Nature's own design.
because when it's a casualty, you have to do the same choosing method as before. So if they picked a ride and it's a casualty, they have to pick another ride. We can't do a spin. If you did a spin, you have to do a spin. You can't pick a ride. So I was like, if we get there fast enough, they could do a spin and maybe hit Guardians and go get Guardians as it closes. Nope, we got Columbia. So we had to go all the way back to Disneyland knowing it was going to be another casualty. It was just... Good night, Pineapple Boy. Oh, stop it, Twish. It's all part of the game. Hate the game, not the player, right? No kidding, Matt. It didn't pick that one once, and the 5 other days that we did streams. Today it hits it like 5 times.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Alright, my friends, please remain seated at all times, please.
We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again.
Alrighty, my friends, please remain seated until the train makes a full and complete stop. Please be advised this station only has trains, and thank you so much for joining us.
Batch, is this
Theme Park Casualties.
Theme Park Casualties? Yeah, Indiana Jones had a casualty week. Then they try to go on Indy this week. If so, how many casualties was there?
Indy, we didn't have any casualties. Can I give you a button?
Like 5 times.
Wait, who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Hold it!
All right, kids, thank you so much for joining tonight. I am going to let you guys go. I appreciate you guys hanging in there for all the craziness tonight. It was something. I'm guessing Wednesday's probably going to be a similar type of thing. So we'll see what happens on Wednesday, but then be sure to join us for Saturday. I think we're going to finally complete the challenge on Saturday, and we shall see what happens with that, huh? We may be celebrating and having some extra fun on Saturday. We do have our blackout winner, Barbara Duncan, congratulations. And we will find out if we have a final ride guess winner. So I hope you'll join me Wednesday night to get a couple more knocked off. And then Saturday, as we complete the challenge, I have a good feeling about it. I think we're going to be able to do it this year. So thank you again, everybody, for joining. And Dave, thanks again for that coffee at the end of the night. I appreciate it. So until then, relax, be casual. We'll see you Wednesday night for more March Madness. Have a great night, everybody.